Okay. We have pushed the button. We are going live. Huzzah. I never know how to start these things, so all I do is just spout out random gibberish to make sure that my audio levels are visible, working the way that they should be. Anyway, so the game plan today is to try and do Akiyama's sub-stories, because from what I understand, it looks like we are basically to the end of what's the words I'm looking for? The end of basically his part of the gameplay, at least in terms of like major chunks. Like I think we do a little more with him later, but his primary role in the story is almost over. So we want to finish up whatever sub-stories of his seem important. So we'll do that. And I am going to, it sounds like there's some food being prepped in the big house that I have been invited to enjoy, so I will take a brief, I'm just gonna go grab and run. I've been given the permission to grab the food and go, so it'll just be long enough for me to like throw a sandwich together and come back. So just be prepared for a brief break, but it won't be like, it's gonna be under 15 minutes, if that. In the meantime, audio sounds good. This is set up. We're happy there. So let me get switched over to this screen. And we'll hit this. There's the audio. Hang on, we're not quite there yet. There, and now we can do this. Okay. Now, where's my phone? Give me these just so I can have a little bit of assistance if we get gummed up on anything. Because I'm trying to minimize wandering aimlessly. Trying to at least keep myself on some sort of track. I will say, I like this song, but this is the first intro of the series that I really was just kind of like meh on. And maybe it's because like it's more moody, whereas the other ones really kind of pump you up. And I mean, it is kind of appropriate for the energy of the game. However, it does kind of miss out on that like, oh, this intro is so fucking good energy. So, pity, but c'est la vie. So we will get going. Pumpkin's already looking at me like, Mama. Mama what? What, BB? Okay. So, what do I want to start with? Oh, that's right. So, I apparently need to go chat up the ladies in the hostess clubs. So, we'll start with, apparently fighting man. Not quite what I was intending, but okay. Also, I just woke up from a nap. Because we're in sub-zero temperatures out here. So, we are super cold. And I've been just sleeping a lot of my day away. I honestly was planning to start sooner, but it's really just so cold, I didn't really have the energy to do much. I'm kind of in hibernation mode. And, yeah, it's a whole thing. So, I'm now finally, like, trying to be awake. And we will get some of this going. Proper. But if I sound a little disoriented or am a little dopey, it's because I just woke up from a big old nap. Because it's cold, and it's warm under blankies. And I have the luxury of doing that right now. I will say, I don't have the luxury of it being warm in my living space so much, because I'm in a toy hauler, so, like, we do have some heat loss. We want to talk to Rio. But yeah, so it does get a little cold in here. Like last year, when we hit like -10, -11. This is Fahrenheit, just to be clear. But we hit like -10, -11, and my dog's water dish froze. It was a mess. We're gonna keep it kind of on the cheap side. Let's do the white champagne. Wait, what does she like? She likes the rose champagne? Okay, we'll do that. I might have to figure out how to earn money. I forget how you earn money as him. I'm a little surprised. You want something to eat. All the girls like fruit platters. She doesn't seem to have a preferred food, so... let's just do the fruit platter. It's cheap. Maybe we can share. Delightful. My goal is to try and get her affection up. Here's our order. Kanpai! Kanpai! Make yourself at home. Man, that's one thing. I've oft said I feel like I'd be good at doing the hostess thing. But I'm really bad at lighters. Although who knows, maybe someone would find it charming. Who knows? But I'd have to practice at it. Hey, Ryo-chan, can I ask you something? You're a college student, right? Nope. Really? I'm currently taking a break from college. Oh, I didn't know that. Did you take a break just for this job? Yep. So what got you started in this line of work? The club was recruiting new girls, and one of my friends asked me to go with her to see what it was like. I decided I might like to try it too. Before that, though, I'd always been intrigued by the idea of being a hostess. Let's see. I mean... what about it interested you? I'm curious. Well, I didn't really know what goes on inside a hostess club at first. But it's a pretty popular job for girls right now, so I wondered what sort of world hostess clubs might be. Sounds like you're the adventurous type. I am, and I'm loving it here. It's a good thing. It's good you like being adventurous. Just don't get mixed up with the wrong kind of people. True. Don't worry, I won't. I have some great news. What's up? Gonna be writing a column in a magazine. Ooh. A magazine? You? Wow, congratulations. That's a pretty big deal. I know. So what sort of column is it? Going to write about different girls each issue? Like, girls from other clubs, I mean. Other clubs? You mean those other hostess clubs? Maybe. But I don't think it has to be just hostesses. Well, who else? Well, they just said I should profile other girls. So I thought it might be cool to write about girls with all sorts of occupations. Oh, I like that. That makes sense. Sounds interesting. I have to think of a name for my column. Oh yeah? Yeah. What would be a good name, do you think? Let's see. Well, it should at least have your name in the title. That's good for a start, right? Great idea. As for the rest... I think it's Leave It to Rio. You don't like it? No, she didn't like it. Sounds kind of retro. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking. Something more colorful. Oh, so the carnival. Okay. Well, I failed that one. That's okay. Maybe I will do Rio's All-Night Carnival. I'll let you know how it goes. Looking forward to it. Can I ask you something? Yeah, sure. Got a dog, and I'm looking for a companion for him. He is lonely all by himself. I thought I should get him a friend. I see, and? Went to the pet store a while ago, and they had an adorable pair of dogs who were brother and sister. Not about getting the girl, but they just look so happy together. Couldn't bear splitting them up. You mean that your dog would get a companion, but the dog in the pet store would lose his? So I left without getting either. Well, I guess there wasn't much of a choice, huh? A few days ago, I went back to the pet store and saw a familiar face. The dogs from before. But this time there was only one. The male. Oh. He'd grown quite a bit and looked like a scruffy old man. I don't think anybody's gonna want him now. Oh, I'd take him. I doubt anyone else will buy him. Plus he's all alone now that his sister's gone. Sounds like fate. There had to be a reason he was still at the pet store. Maybe he was waiting for you all this time. You should buy him. Yeah, I think you're right. I kind of feel a connection to him. Don't overthink it, just follow your gut. Go back one more time, and make your decision right there and then. That's the best decision you could make. Thanks so much for the advice, Akiyama-san. I'm a little hungry. Would you like to share a fruit platter? That's not a bad idea. We already had one, but let's do it again. We must feed the woman. Oh my gosh. It's so expensive. Ah! Okay. Okay. Good luck on your magazine job, because that shows you had interest and were listening. And you're supporting her ambitions. Women love that shit. I would know. I have the boobies. Oh, my word. We're going to Jewel. And then I think once I've visited them twice, because I have to do one for each hostess, I think I'm good to go talk to that man, Minamizawa. That's why we're doing this. We enter. Would you like to request a specific girl? We'll start with Noah, since she's at the top. Oh, I love the dress. It's so freaking cute. Honestly, she has a kind of cute face, too. Like, she's very squishable. We've met. Don't worry, sweetie. What would you like? What does Noah like? Good question. Let's see. I can pull this up. One moment. Okay. Noah. She likes chicken basket. And I guess they don't have a specific on drinks, so... Should I get a boost from this? Okay, I'm gonna do this once for each of the girls. I can afford that. About something to eat. She apparently likes the chicken basket. Let's go. Can I have some ears? Sure. I'll put in the order then. Hi, Pumpkin. Kanpai.
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
Are you on your way home from work today? In a way. You must be tired then. You look like a hard worker. Really? I think so. You've got a different aura than most guys. Aura? Just something about you that seems different. Can't put my finger on it. Do you like hardworking men? I figure most working women prefer that kind of guy. I don't exactly like men because they're hard workers. I like men who enjoy their jobs. Valid. I respect that about you. So I pay attention to things like that. That's so. I'm kind of hungry. Can I order a chicken basket? Yes. Have another chicken basket. I feel like somebody's been following me recently. Oh dear. Like a stalker? I hope not, but it's been going on for a week. Anything like this happened before? No. That's why I'm so scared. Must be tough being such a popular girl. Especially if you're popular with stalkers. Yeah. I fortunately have not had one, but my sister has. It wasn't like a really bad one, but it was enough that she took notice of him and had to like do some things to get rid of him. Any idea who it might be? A jilted ex-boyfriend or something? Thought about it, but I just don't know. Could be someone you don't even know. I think most stalkers choose their marks based on their own absurd logic. Yeah, like my sister's was a creepy dude that was working in the same building as them, and he actually was apparently kind of lurking on a couple of girls. So, yeah. Call me anytime. If you need help, I'll come running. Okay, I will. Thank you. Honestly, any girl is happy knowing that there's a friendly guy who's willing to, like, at least give her some, like, backup. Don't do it because you're expecting something. Do it because you're a good guy. That sort of thing. You're in a good mood. I suppose I am. I just enjoy talking to men more than women. That right. That's why this job was such a good choice for me. I don't have to talk to women at all. It's such a pain. You think it's a pain to talk to women? Why? Because they ask for your approval all the time. They're always like, don't you agree? You know, right? That kind of thing. Talking to them makes me tired. Oh, I know what you mean. Hearing a group of girls agreeing with each other loudly as possible gives me a headache. I know I can't stand listening to it. It might be a cultural thing, because I don't have this experience. But then again, I don't exactly, fit what would classify as, like, normal girl behaviors. It was always a bit different. I'm not like other girls. I don't mean it in that way. It's not like that sense. It's just, I'm actually kind of very, I'm very comfortable with my choices. Even when I was a kid, I made choices that were counter to my friend group, and it caused issues. Like not wanting to do Bloody Mary at a birthday party when we were in grade school. I was the only one who refused, and I kind of killed the vibe. Whoops. This is why I don't have friends. And if you actually say what you think, they look at you like you're crazy. Why do they even bother asking if they don't want your opinion?
そうですね。
Exactly. You really understand, don't you?
もう時間
Time is up already. Looks like it. Alright.
来てくれてありがとう。
Thanks for coming to see me. And now we come back and talk to... What was her name? Elena. Should reply to her email. I had fun too. She's probably not a lightweight, and the other one is too forward. Although she might like that, but I don't think it's the right move. Alright. And then we talk to Elena. I love her hair. Like, it's like the right kind of fluffy for me. I love fluffy hair.
よろしくお願いします。
Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Elena. Hey, Bruno.
頼みます。
We trying to pick up pretty ladies? You gonna help me? Are you a little chick magnet? So I said we're gonna do one for each of the girls. Oh, dang, she actually likes the, Yamazaki. Noted. She likes dried ray fin. Interesting. Want something to eat? Dried ray fin.
大好き。
Oh, Bruno. Can I sneak a bite?
すいません。
Aru. Aru. This is what we'll be having. Very well. Kanpai.
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。
Oh, thank you.
はい、どうぞ。
So she likes the Yamazaki, huh? I can appreciate that. I too like the whiskeys.
Huh?
Why do you say that all of a sudden? Oh, I'm just happy that a nice man like you decided to come request me. That's all. How long have you been here anyway? Actually, about 10 days. Really? You're probably still getting used to it then.
そうですね。
Yep. But I've already gotten the hang of the pace here.
Huh?
The pace? What do you mean? How fast people walk. Always been a fast walker, so I didn't have any trouble fitting in. That's how I am. I always had a little hustle in my step. I think I made the right choice coming here. What's your favorite place in Tokyo?
そういやさ。
Well, actually, I haven't been able to get around much. You know any fun places to go? Oh my goodness. Are you having fun, Nonos? Well, sure, but everybody has different tastes. What kind of things do you like? Maybe I can show you around for a bit.
ほんまに？
Really? That'd be great. Akiyama's a player. You want to go sightseeing, or maybe out eating, or shopping? Maybe some sightseeing first, then a nice drink afterwards.
そうか。
We can find the time, that'd be nice.
はい。
I'll be looking forward to it.
秋山さん。
Whoop. Can I tell you something?
ごめんなさい。
Never mind, forget I said anything. Come on, spit it out.
うちな。
Well, I'm actually seeing someone. And you left him back in Kyoto? No, he's here.
そうか。
Did you come to Tokyo to be with him? No, I met him here.
ちょっと待って。
She moves fast. Thought you just got here a little while ago. I met him the day after I got here. You're kidding. That's fast work.
え
Maybe. But he's real handsome. Just your type, huh? Well, I thought maybe I was moving too fast, but... How did you two meet?
うーん
He walked up to me and my friend when we were out drinking. What's with young girls these days? I'll never understand what they're thinking.
え
You're not that old yourself.
Yeah?
Bodo! Oh, you brought a hard toy. I can't throw that, no noise. Here. I've got one foot in the grave. Well, maybe not in the grave, but I'm within walking distance of the cemetery. I can relate to that. I am older than him in this game. Now I think about it. How old am I compared to him? This is what, 2010? I'd have to think about the math. I feel like he's about 10 years older than me, canonically-ish. But haven't you ever had an experience like that? You know, love at first sight? Sure I have. When I saw you, for instance.
やん
I just told you I had a boyfriend. That doesn't mean it couldn't go wrong. I heard you. What about it? Well, you're gonna have to try harder if you want me to leave him for you. So depressed. Wish I could stop thinking about this. What happened?
最悪
Went shopping yesterday and I accidentally left the dress I bought behind on the train. Ouch.
も
Just so mad at myself. I bought it because I knew my boyfriend would like it. It was a cute little dress. Cute isn't really my thing, but I thought he'd like it. You chose what you wear depending on who you're with? Oh, yeah. I do it all the time. I think you got it wrong. Bruno? Don't go playing with the blanket. The blanket is not the toy.
Eh?
He just dug a bunch. Huh? How? I think most men would be more comfortable with a woman who dresses to suit her own taste instead of changing herself to match his.
ほんまに
Really? I agree. If you try too hard, that kind of thing just makes the man feel like he has to try too. Here, we fix it, Bruno. There you go. Go, little boy.
そうなんや
I see. I don't mind it myself, so it didn't occur to me that it might make other people uncomfortable. Well, and it feels... I'm gonna use this term, but it's a very light level of dishonesty. I don't think it's like changing your whole persona, but I think it's a level of denying the self to a point. There's nothing wrong with dressing to impress. Just don't be too harsh on him, alright? Guess your time is up. Looks like it. Alright.
来てくれて大き
That's each of the girls. Now I should be able to go talk to the people in queues about that. To reply to her email, what should I write? I'll show you around someplace next time. I think that's kind of a nice way to up the vibe we had going. Do a little continuation on the good energy. Me personally, I wouldn't want to go out. I am a homebody, violently so. Let's kick this man's ass. Oh, there's a few of you. There you go. I will say, I'm also wearing, like, fingerless gloves today because of how cold it is. And, the controller is a little fat in my hands because of it. So if I get a little janky with my play, it's because of the gloves. It's not, like, terrible, but they're very thick, warm, fuzzy gloves. For cold days such as this. I literally bought them so I could, be in the toy hauler and, keep my mouse and keyboard hands warm while I'm doing computer stuff. Alright. So, we're going to Q's. Oh, let's go this way. Like I said, I don't want to accidentally set off that plot point. I'm just gonna avoid it unless I really need to go by there. So I'm heading for the underground. It looks like there's a spot right around here. Am I translating that correctly? I want to see. Not there, not there. Is it like... not there? Maybe it's over here? No? I don't know. I think I'm stupid. Let me have a look-see at a zoomed-in level. You know what if we try the down one? Let's look over here. I mean... I swear I'm not stupid. I just don't think I've done this before. Oh, oh, oh. But this took me to the parking area. This is further down than I wanted. Which isn't a huge problem, because I bet there's gonna be another way up close by. Sorry. You boys alright? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. My dog is a nut. Okay. So... there's the bar. Let's check this really quick, because I think I've got a couple at least. Okay. Magnetized metal. Interesting. Yay! And gauntlets. Delightful. To the bar! So I went and fixed that thing because Bruno dug it out. The blanket, that is. And he's already ruined it. He hasn't done any damage to it. He's just apparently determined to play with that spot. Tell him about Rio. What's her favorite drink? She likes the rosé champagne. Does Rio-chan have a pet? A dog? Possibly 2 in the future. And she is a pinup model. It's as good as gold. I heard 2 of the 3 straight from the horse's mouth. Bruno. What? Are you gonna try and jump in my lap? You better not hit the microphone if you do. Little boy. Nope. Sit. Good boy. Alright, what else do you want? Minamizawa. Oh, do I need to leave and come back? I get that vibe here. Ugh. Alright, no nose. Put this up. Don't hit the microphone! Ah! You little crazy. Ugh. Corgis, man. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, you know, I should, what do you got for me while I'm in here? Suntory? Sure. Woo! My controller's rumbling like crazy because of the drunkenness. How annoying. Can you turn that off? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Get rid of that. Knock it off. Feature drives me bonkers. And it's such a burn on the batteries that it doesn't need to be. Getting a lot of thanks from the guy saying it really helped them have a great time at the club. It even improved my standing among my fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. Let him throw a little something extra your way. Here you go. Bring us new info anytime you got it. Is now okay, or do I have to leave and come back? Apparently I have to leave and come back? Oh, good. Here's Noah.
I love.
Aw, Pumpkin's giving me the big sweet eyes. Strikes me as an athletic type. She is ballet. Chicken basket. And what is her type? Good drivers. Hardcore sadists is an option. Oh my word. That's horrific. It's as good as gold. I leave and come back. Oh no. My goodness. He keeps hopping into my lap. You're such a spoiled little baby. You goofy boy. Huzzah. So at least you could argue that the bottles only cost about 60, 70 a pop. What's her type? Secretly sensitive rich guys. Well, no. She is Kyoto. And her favorite drink is a Yamazaki. Oh my goodness. Oh! I'm teasing Bruno. It's as good as gold. That should be all three ladies. Done and dusted. My goodness, no nose. I'll just write this baby up and hand it in. We go out, we come back in, and then we should be done with this sub-story. Delightful. I think that's about all I can tell you. That's plenty. Thanks so much for all your help. If it weren't for your kind assistance, Mina Mizawa-san would have surely been banished from the publishing industry by now. Thanks to you, I think the series will continue for quite a while. If any of your friends frequent Kamurocho's hostess clubs, please do send them our way. We'll probably be back at MEB gathering info. I'll be sure to do that if I get the chance. Really can't thank you enough. Boo, no. Very little crazy butt. Ah. Oh my goodness. You are such a little butt. Oh, do I get secret kissy? He snuck a little kiss in. Let's see. So what do I want to do next here? Because we're trying to just stall until we go see Lily. So, fate of 30 million. So I want to go to Sky Finance. And again, I'm really only loosely using the guide. So it's like if I feel like I'm getting kind of hung up on details, that's when I'll use it. Dog. He's such a little bonkers boy. You're so bonkers. Ah. Do I need to go up here? I doubt it, but I'm gonna check first. Do I go in the office? Oh, I forgot you can explore up here. Oh, weird. Oh, it's so weird. Hey, don't shred it. You know I don't like it when you shred toys. No, don't shred it. Mama paid good money for those. Don't shred it. Be nice to it. No. Stop. Or I'm putting it away. He's so defiant, too. Like, he looks you dead in the eye, and then does it while he is staring at you. Corgis are not for the faint of heart. Fortunately, I am pretty stubborn as well, so if he really gets to be problematic, I win. I just try to get it to where he actually listens to me without me having to, like, draw strict boundaries. And sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Today he seems to be doing pretty good. Yeah. Are you doing pretty good today? Because you actually stopped a little bit. He's a good boy. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going in. Hi, Chief. Shoko-san's here. Oh! Oh, is she? That was fast. I forgot we had a little bit left with her. So, how did you spend your million yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But the sushi restaurant, the host club... You have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me? Yes. Well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You'd make an awful detective. Shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So, what are you gonna do with the money? This million will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self. And I borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. True! Very, very true. And the only future that happens is bad ones. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself. And that's why I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's better use than I expected. Figured you'd put that million towards paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I'd thought about it, but then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'd say you've passed, and with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I passed the test, but how? Told myself that if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Akiyama-san. Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here, Shoko-san. Thank you. Seems like I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. I mean, he is a little bit. Well, I liked you right away. Hana-chan, could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debts and write up a contract for us?
Hi.
Right away. Well, we're done for today. You'll be working with Hana-chan on the details. Alright. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief! I'm so sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract. Right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. Oh my goodness. One of the dogs cut one, and it's bad. I will send it. I need to do an inventory situation. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana-chan, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not... Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of otori at Sushigin, you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. They are cute, though. Okay, apparently I have too much crap on me again. Let's put that away, too. Actually, you know what? Keep that on me. The rest of these are fine. We'll do a quick save-a. Alright. Oh! Is this Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Are, you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh. And won't you please give me a loan? Let's hear him out. Just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, thank goodness. What you boofing at? Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name's Nishiyama. I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Oh boy. Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom? Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not gonna gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him... I understand. But we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Oh, he's even got a photo. Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they'd turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone, just in case? Oh. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? Kidnapper's asking for 100 million. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30?
Oh.
That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Give him a test. Honestly, Akiyama sub-stories are fun. Just because I like how it kind of builds on his character. But you'll have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Would you run a check for me on that Nishihama guy? And look into how his business is holding up as well. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. Says he lives here with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Nishiyama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishiyama runs a consulting business, and it appears to be doing alright. He has an average amount of debt. Interesting. Kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. It is odd, but not impossible. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? That looks fine. Thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you the 30 mil, as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. Not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. And we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. I guess I'll head home then. Just please, please don't let me down on that 30 million. I won't. Relax, man. Did you get the money already? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. But are you really gonna lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I've got to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm gonna step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. I love Hana. I like that she, isn't afraid to question him, but also, like, when he gives her a reason she can respect, she accepts it. I think that's what a good employee should do, is, like, feel comfortable enough with you to question your choices, but also, like, if they find your reasons acceptable, to, kind of agree. Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And? Where does he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. The taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in a cab. Then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay. Let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Sure. I'll see you there. This is definitely, fishy. So... wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Better head back to the office and get that money. Okay. We do that. Hana-chan, is the money all set?
Hi.
Yep. 30 million. Put it in a briefcase for you. Thanks. Appreciate you always being on top of things. It helps a lot. Apparently the exchange point is the taxi stand near Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not gonna tell you how to use it. I'm sorry. I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know, I will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a date over at the lockers. Okay. So we go to the lockers. Easy enough. Oh, doggone it. I had a feeling somebody was gonna get in the way. Curses! I'm going to the lockers, doggone you. There's a man who needs money, and I have it. Come here. Get up. Okay. Very good. Did that say a furry 3000? Interesting. Ah, I see you've been waiting. Sorry I took so long. No trouble at all, as long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. You sure? Alright, here you go. Handed over the briefcase with 30 million. There's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. Honestly, not a bad thing to do. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What'll the kidnapper do to your daughter if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. I'm begging you. Please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. Go with him. I have handled... So I worked at a financial institution. I've actually handled over $1 million in a day once. It was weird. It's really not as much as you would think. They put me in charge of the vault, which was such a weird decision because I was relatively new. I guess they thought I was trustworthy, which was nice, but surprising. But I did good. My till was never off, so they had good, like, they'd placed their faith in the right person. This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me, are you Nishihama-san? Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yes, of course. This is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know. Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I better get going. Well, so long. Whale. Alright, so is that our kidnapper? Hello? Yes, this is Nishihama. It's the kidnapper. Yes, let me press the button. Yes? I gave it to the taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom in West Park? Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up, hey! What about the bathroom here? It's literally right here. He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. Oh! Oh, she's actually here. Miki! How uncomfortable. What a terrible place. Are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Something's fishy. Dad, who's this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me some money and, well, you might say he saved your life. You'd do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Sure. Now about your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper, along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge. Though, there's no interest on that loan, right? That was one of our agreements, yes. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure. There. It's done. Thank you kindly. Okay then. I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. Akiyama's such a nice guy. We love Akiyama. She seems awfully cheerful given the circumstances. That's what I was thinking. Is the big wee-woo. I've done this one before, but I couldn't remember what it was, but I'm like, this is... She's involved. She's running this somehow. I guess I'll head on back. Oh, it's Hana-chan. Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who'd just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishihama never handed over the ransom? Things like that. It's a strange one, alright. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Huh? The family came together to work the scam. What would drive people to those lengths? There's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just gonna poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy, alright. The taxi that picked up the ransom money? It looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near Children's Park on Shichifuku. Wow, Hana-chan. You looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. I love Hana. Hana's that person who, when she hears a name, she's looking them up on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and any of their socials, and she's like gonna get back to you on what she finds. I don't care much for people tricking or seeing them get tricked. I don't care much for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you, alright. Children's Park on Shichifuku Street, huh? Alright, I'll go take a look. I love Hana, though. Hana's so adorable. Like, the fact that she can kick my ass, too, 10 out of 10. I love a woman that can kick my ass. That's one of those things, like, when I was in school and people were making the lesbian thing, like the lesbian jokes, it's like, dude, if I was a lesbian, do you know how hard it would be to find my type? Because, like, the only women I think are entertaining in that regard are ones that literally could, like, snap me in half. And even then, it's still just, like, I think a respect thing. So, yeah, no. But, yeah, no, Hana-chan, the fact that she just, like, can manhandle the thugs that come into the office, I love that about her. It's so damn funny. That person called me ass face. How dare they? Alright, what do we got here? Children's Park. Oh, hey, look who it is. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishihama's son's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? Well, I know her father, you see, and I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but there's this, like, urban legend, you know? About a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, If you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. Huh. A legendary loan shark, you say? Word is, Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash. Like, maybe 200 million or something? Oh my gosh. Okay, so they are blowing it up. But still, there's definitely something of note here. But like, Mr. Nishihama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and like a bunch of jewelry. So maybe that's true after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho? Must be a La Marche. I should go check it out. Also, the sparkly is behind me. I forgot to get this one in the tree. I saw that earlier and I didn't get it. Oh, I need to get closer? Okay. Give me. Huzzah. And then this is trash, right? Hooray! Boxy garbage. My name is Boxy. Bruno, what are you doing back there, buddy? I think he's getting his toys stuck under our heater, which makes it much more exciting for him. Like, he does it on purpose. Alrighty. Let's clean up this street trash. Okay. So, we're going to La Marche. I probably could have taken a taxi. That would have been quicker. Oh well, too late now. I might set off a... Yep, I saw a sub-story here and I didn't realize it until it was too late. Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. I like how his name is Kiss Ass. I'm sorry, you are... the competition. You've no doubt heard of Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yes, I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Haha. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about getting a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Bruno. Don't worry, I won't bite. I just want you to hear me out. Alright, I'd be happy to. I didn't even realize I was gonna get way late until it was too late. Like, I was literally running towards that sub-story, and then I saw it on the mini-map just as I was reaching it, and I'm like, well... You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance, too. Oh yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course. Please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. Also, your face is weird and squinty and pinchy and... like... that's not even like a racial thing. Like, that's... like, even for an Asian man, he's like extra squinched up. Like, there's plenty of people who are not. So he's just very like, me. Cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Tenjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections with client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. You just want access to my money. Oh, Bruno, we gotta be careful. Sissy's getting worried. She's scared you're gonna hurt me. Because we can't expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to... whatever, I skipped that. Care to rule alongside me as Kings of Kamurocho Finance? No. Thank you. He just wants in on our money. That's all he's doing. I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building. Not like the grimy old dump you have now. Yeah, whatever. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now if you'll excuse me. Like he's so... like, pinched. Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're going to be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Is he threatening me? Bitch. I don't think you know who you're threatening. These are the deadliest legs this side of Kamurocho. What, Bruno? Oh, and Pumpkin's happy too? Okay, where am I going now? I got completely derailed. How am I back here? Well, I guess now I'll take the taxi down to where LaMarche is. Minimum fare is 710. We want to go to... There we go. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. Oh, she running. She running. Where'd she go? Get her. Snagged a cab right over there. So now she's in a taxi. Any idea where she went? In front of the theater. Got it. Back to Theater Square. I got it. I tried to avoid him, but it didn't work. Dag burn, dag gum thing. Couldn't get around him. There we go. Okay, one down. Yeet. Alright, who's next? Alrighty. So, she went towards Theater Square. Let us go. Hello? We're gonna run through here just so we don't accidentally trigger cutscenes. Because we are trying to focus sub-stories today. At least for the Akiyama portion. No. I am not the son of a bitch who was putting moves on your woman. That's not how we do here. There we go. Delightful. Where is... Oh my goodness. Just... When they fall over, it's hard to see them. Very good. He was apparently drunk. Theater Square. Wait, don't get turned around. This way. I do like Akiyama's suit. Where is this woman? Okay, you guys are at least something. What's going on here? I'm so thirsty, I drank too much. What do you need for a drink? I don't know. Oh, okay. That was easy. Dragon Palace. Oh, cool. They gave us access to the Dragon Palace, too. Sweet. But I don't see this chick around here. He said something about in front of a theater. Oh? Is this something? Nope. Doggone. Okay, hang on. To the east side. Okay. East side of Theater Square. Are you the ones? Asshole nearly killed me. What's a taxi doing here anyways? Thing was moving like a bat out of hell. You got a second? I'd like to ask you about that taxi. What about it? Did you see which way it was headed? Think towards the hotel district. Sped off that way. Got it. Thanks. Hotel district. Got it. We are running to the hotel district. It's not gonna be them because they were there previously. Ah, you. Excuse me. Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes this cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me, you picked up a young girl on Senrio, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. You know where she went after she got out? Try room 406. How do you know her room number? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406 under her breath. She seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. You've been a big help. Oh my goodness, no nos. Okay. Doggone it. I was trying to avoid him. Alright. Ta-da! Delightful. Sorry for harshing him mellow like that. Whatever. Okay. So, one of these buildings... Okay. Easy. Is she really here in this hotel? Room 406. All that clattering you're hearing is Bruno. He's really having fun back there, apparently. Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. But it's not door number 1. Okay. She's just literally bathing in money. Ma'am. Oh! Bruno! You threw it too hard, buddy. His face. Is this some kind of joke? Honey, Akiyama caught up with us. Uh-oh. What in the world? Trying to sneak a peek, you perv? Akiyama, you've got a lot of nerve barging in on my wife while she's bathing. I've got a lot of nerve? What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindle it out of me, and this is what you decide to do with it? Oh, come on. I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. Oh my gosh. Also, this music is absurd. That's right. You could probably count on one hand the number of people who've had this opportunity. You needed money so badly that you felt you had to scam me for it. I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are, using my money for this bullshit. Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. Alright. Well. If that's how you want this. Kick you right out the door. You're going to give me all that money back. Got it? Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. All the stupid ways to use money. This really takes the cake. It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You've gotta be kidding me. Then how about a souvenir? You didn't come all this way. Got a gold plate. My word. I can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. Ugh. This is absurd. Okay, everybody, you know what that means. Back in the tub. Dad, you're the greatest. That's... so ridiculous. There sure are some strange people out there. Guess I've learned something today. Did we? Did we really? I don't think we learned much, Akiyama. Let's see. So I gotta go to Kanrai. Supposedly. I can do that. Let us go. I'm wondering about the food that Mom was making. I'm gonna message her while I'm doing this. Because she said it was gonna be an hour, and it's been over an hour, and I haven't heard from them, so I can't remember if she said she was gonna message me or what. Yeah, that's right. Hana-chan likes deluxe kalbi bento. They have here. Oh. Woo! My bad. Let's see. I'll buy a couple. So he's buying her some food. That's sweet. Like, for as much as she gets frustrated with him, I think they have a very cute relationship. We'll go back to Sky Finance. And I think when I get there, I'm going to do a... Actually, you know what? let me save here, because it looks like the food stuff is ready. I will do a quick AFK here, go grab it, and I will be right back. Because I do need to eat. We'll turn it off. Okay. Eh. So, quick BRB. Ugh. Put the stocks here. Okay. Okay, babies. Okay, babies. about that. We shall continue. But that was something that was kind of planned before I started streaming, so I was like, well, I can just take a quick break and go grab one. And now I'm back. So, no, Bruno. You don't get a ham sandwich. This is Mama's. No. This is Mama's ham sandwich. Alright, so going back to the office. Oh my gosh. Getting stuck on everything. Alright. Oh no. Respect Mama's dinner, please. Alrighty. That smells so good. So it's like a ham and cheese sandwich, right? But it's got like real ham. Like fresh out of the oven. And some provolone. Oh, baby. So, oh, Sky Finance. I wanted to go in Sedena for a second, but that's not where we're going. Okay. Hey there. No, no. None of that. She ain't doing nothing. Nope. This is mine. I've never tried that before. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well. What have you been up to anyway? Did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobata-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently, he's really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello. Oh, look at his suit. Well. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please have a seat. So, did you figure out what you wanted to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But, more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. Excuse me. I'm trying to eat this really quick because Bruno getting a little weird with pumpkin there. I don't want to encourage food aggression. I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I never pushed myself so hard in all my life. I'm doing my best not to chew in your ear. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it. But that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by and return the money you lent me. To that end, I've prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5. I see. Consider this as thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. I mean, you've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow. All in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me. That if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different. The world around me, and everyone in it. That's kind of what I'm doing here. It was like, I'm just trying to do something that I find fun. And, you know, my happiness comes with it. So. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason everyone around me was so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It's because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. Oh dear. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. This is a weird line of thought. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it.
Hi.
Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk towards the sign and then go about 100 meters towards the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. New customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? Guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I better be off. He's gonna intercept him, isn't he? Chief, he's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things. Well, he probably has his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Yeah, that other guy snatched him up. This guy finance. I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer who called earlier. Sounds like Shiobata-san got it to him. Well, I mean, it's up to them if they want to work with him. Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a little white building. Near the M store? Okay. Hang tight and don't sign anything. Well, If he's gone predatory, that's a problem. A little competition is fine, but if he's one of the bad ones, we can't have that. Get him, Akiyama. Not the same as get him, Kiryu. Just doesn't have the same impact. A little white building near the M store. This is a Papo, right? Yeah. Okay. So the M store is the one that's over Nakamichi, right? Let's see. Oh, okay. All the way north. Got it. I can handle that. No, get out of here. He thinks I'm drunk. I swear I'm not. His liquor's just sticking to me real hard. Okay, a little white building. That looks promising. Is it one of these? No? Okay, so it doesn't look like it's one of these. So... a little white building near the M store. Not this. Am I dumb? These are all hotels. I feel like it would have been one of these stores right here, but... is it you? I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Shiobata guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building now, and he dragged this guy in. Sure looks nice and everything, and he's been all just leave it to me about everything, but seeing that guy getting pulled into his office makes me a little uneasy, if I'm being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other moneylenders in the area? This is definitely the place. Get him. Get him!
Yeah.
Akiyama-san. Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. It's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you've got to be prepared for this sort of thing. Ah, how the mighty have fallen. Honestly, he was kind of a jackass before, so... not surprising he continued to be a jackass now. Very good. Why did you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Harima, but why? I sensed Shiobata-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. Can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money-lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Okay. Okay, buddy. Akiyama's like, whatever, dude. Fine. But is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. Suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. Little sneak. Wonder how this will all turn out. Alright. Let's see. Give her that, give her that, give her that. Bring this back up. So I still need... There's one that triggers out of Sky Finance that I'm supposed to be doing. So we'll go back to Sky Finance and try it again. Obviously that needed a resolution as well, so... Not complaining here. Do 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 do. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Oh, sorry about that. Hello? Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? What are these exchange amounts? It's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? Pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. Oh, man. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never be a failure like his father was. To forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected. And he could never accept that. I know somebody who has that kind of mentality. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules? I do. I have to pass a test, is that correct? That's right. Usually, I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million. Completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. That seems... I mean, I guess, okay. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well. Setsuko Arima. Oh, shit. So that guy we just beat up, who was teaming up with Shiobata, this is his wife. So basically, he's not running the business properly. And so now his wife is here. Karma. Love to see it. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? Not much interested in older women, so... Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. I love Hana. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment, refunds, and defaulted loans, safe to say Tenjin is in a really tight spot. Figures. When Artemis-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. Yeah, I knew it. It all makes sense now. I turn him down, so he cozies up to the latest big moneymaker, Shiobata. Shiobata-san gets Tenjin clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shiobata-san's money. as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. Oh gosh, that's just a nightmare. I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobata-san are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis. But if those deadbeat clients cause more money troubles for Shiobata-san... With no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Well. Has it come home to roost? Hi, Akiyama-san? Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What? At the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. Tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. Told her there's gotta be plenty of other jobs out there. Different kinds of jobs. But apparently, all the likely places turned her away. Suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. So I have a comment on that. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, chief. If she was in my area, 30 minutes would be impossible. Because we have to drive so far to do anything where I live that 30 minutes would not be fair. But I did realize when I reacted to the 30 minutes that this is a place where there's buildings stacked upon buildings and it's all within walking distance. So I suppose it's possible to do. It's still really brutal though, because you still have to like present your business sales pitch. Wait, am I going to Elise? I think I have to. Let me double check that. Sub-stories. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't set off the actual, like, stuff with, Miss Lily. I imagine that's them outside, hopefully. That's Arima. What's he doing with these gentlemen? Let's go. What's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobata and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobata-san, what are you doing here? Oh my word. Could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore, got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san. Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? Oh. What you do with Shiobata is none of my concern. But this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish the test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well, shut up. Come on, guys. Get him. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Sorry, Setsuko. I'm sorry I'm beating up your husband in front of you. Oh! And also you might not have children now. I'm sorry. I may have busted his balls. My word. That was savage. Alright. Oh. I gotta change my cushion here. There we go. Honey. I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop. And you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobara's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats, while Tenjin loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames, and take Shiobara with it. Setsuko-san knew all this. She swallowed her pride and her honor ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko. Setsuko-san, you've passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen like we agreed. Thank you so very much. This poor woman. She deserves better than this loser. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. Just like you said. What? Show people you're serious, and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing your test, and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. Oh, good. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I'd had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time I know my efforts will pay off. I'm not feeling very optimistic, because he hasn't exactly given me reason to be. Gained 50. Or, wait, 5,000? Oh, numbers. Use item box. Get rid of this crap, this crap. Ew, what's this? Beautiful. And let's save real quick. So we'll go back to Sky Finance again. Because a lot of these seem to go there, and there's still one that I think needs to be addressed. Which is all good and fine. Do 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 do. I'm running away from this man while singing 24 Hour Cinderella. As you do. Alright, Hana, what do you got for me? Hi, Chief. Hi, Hana-chan. I brought you something to eat. You what? The deluxe Kalbi lunch set from Kanrai. Your favorite. Oh, thank you very much, but I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love their special Kalbi. Just take it. You can always eat it later. Be ashamed to let it spoil. Please eat it. Well, alright, but what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hands. Hana. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana-chan?
Yeah?
I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up, but if you really don't need it, I'm not going to force you. is how bad my stomach is when I'm hungry. I have a very noisy stomach. Like, whether I'm eating and it's digesting, or I'm hungry and it's, like, making noises because it needs fed, my stomach is so loud. Who knows? You'll probably hear it on streams here and there, depending. Although you could also be hearing my dog, because he kind of sounds like a hungry tummy sometimes. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? Aww. That's it, isn't it? You're dieting. I just know it. Well, am I right? Huh? Enough! Yikes. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just my Hana-chan dieting? Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet? No, no. That's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You're wonderful just the way you are. Aw, it's true. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. That's not true. I mean, there's definitely a stigma that's, like, slowly dissolving. But, like, there's some men who really love their, soft ladies. That's not true. There are plenty of men who gladly prefer a curvier woman like yourself. What? Okay, then. Bring me one. Bring you one what? You have 30 minutes to bring in a man who likes chubby girls like me. Oh, my word. Kinda short notice, don't you think? If there are so many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. You have 29 minutes and 45 seconds left. 44? 43? I love Hana. Alright. Our lovely little spicy nugget. Go to the Meb. That said, I'll do my best. Ask a guy at a red light district kiosk. I'm pretty sure that's Meb. So let's do Meb. Which honestly is a very practical option. I'll also say this too, like, it's okay if Hana wants to diet for herself as long as she's doing it to a degree that is practical and safe. Like, I think if people want to diet, that's perfectly fine. I will also say, she's also got a pretty face for her figure. Like, if she's acting like she's not pretty because she's fat, that's not true. Like, she's quite pretty. She's just a little soft as well. And again, I don't see the issue with it. Then again, I've always been scrawny, and I've always envied people who have a little more meat on their bones, because I was always so skinny that people thought I had an eating disorder. That was frustrating in and of itself. So I've kind of the opposite complex that she does. But it's still, like, body issues. So, like, I sympathize with her. And it's like, if she wants to go on a diet, she can. But I hope she can reach the point where she realizes she's beautiful exactly how she is. She's got a nice face. Her haircut's adorable. And her personality is a riot. 10 out of 10 would date. I would have a Hana-chan in my life. Honestly, a Hana-chan would probably be great for me, because, like, she'd handle some of the stuff that I'm too tired to handle myself. So, just saying, like, there's nothing wrong with her. I support her in her decision, but, like, she is beautiful. She's got a very pretty face. Her eyes are very sparkly. And she just looks sweet. And not in, like a, kind of lame, like, she seems meek and delicate and, oh, what a little baby. No, I mean, like, she seems sweet in, like, a nurturing sense. And I appreciate that. So, doggone it. Hana-chan is beautiful. Hello, sir. What can I do for you today? I need... Never mind. What am I doing here? None of these are gonna help me. Is there someone in the booth that I talk to, maybe? Let me see. There's someone with a green arrow above their heads. That's probably who I'm looking for. Excuse me, sir. You like big boobs? Do I? More than anything, pal. If the lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below, you know what I mean? And if you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big-breasted and just big are two way different ball games. Okay, shallow. The only thing that should be big around here are them titties. Yes, sir. Big boobs, tiny waist. Okay. Look, that's fine. He's allowed his preference. As long as we're in the clear. Say, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas too? I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. Okay. Well, he was a wash. Let's see. Let's do the second. I don't think this is a good idea, but it should be funny. I bet a lot of skinny guys go for bigger women. Where are there a lot of skinny guys? At an internet cafe. I'm curious what Akiyama's logic is on this. Is it comparable to what I was talking about, where I always kind of envied people who were a little more meaty because I was so skinny? Maybe there's something there. I don't know. I always thought that, like, people who liked the bigger women kind of had a thing for... Didn't it say... Oh, Nakamichi Sega. Okay, never mind. What was I saying? The idea of, like, guys who like bigger women, I think they often preferred it because it's, like, kind of a sign that she was a woman, not, like, a little thin waif that would snap in half. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't exactly date. Where's the Sega? It's right here. Excuse me, sir. Now there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask something? Sure, what? What do you think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you consider a heavier set girl to be a potential love interest? I guess you do like them on a little on the thick side. Do you now? Uh-huh. Like Nana-chan in Magic Instructor Radical Lilica? She's so cute and pudgy. Magic what now? You mean you don't know Nana-chan? Give me a break. Is that some kind of anime character? That's right. I was actually asking about real-life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever, I'm not into 3D girls. Oh boy. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. I'm concerned. Like, that's not healthy, bro. Here I was talking about an entirely different set of dimensions. Well. So, third. I mean... I feel like trying to snag a guy who's walking with a girl already isn't gonna be helpful. Maybe there's a couple like that over Theater Square. Because here's the thing, if he's already with the girl, why would you interrupt their date? To try and set him up with someone else? This just seems stupid, Akiyama. What are you doing, man? Like, this doesn't seem like a solid plan to me. Alright. So, there's supposed to be a couple somewhere around here. Okay, I don't see anything. Is it you two? She hardly looks big. Is this supposed to be a bigger girl? Yes? This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, you prefer larger women to slimmer ones, right? No, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Akiyama! Girlfriend. Oh, her? She's my sister. Oh. So I'm fat, am I? Akiyama, what have you done? Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. You idiot. Oh my gosh. Akiyama, why? Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Let's go look at our own hostess club. Dear Lord. You don't just say, looking at your girlfriend there, I thought you liked fat chicks. Oh my gosh. What a jackass. Honestly, she wasn't even that big. Like, there's a girl in 5 that I would say is fat. And if you know the one I'm referring to, most people would agree she's kind of an unhealthy weight. But like that one, that chick was like nothing. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go to the club. So I need to go around to this idiot who's perched on the corner here. Okay. Sub-story. Who do I talk to here? Let me see. The manager outside. Delightful. Hey, can I ask you something? Of course, sir. Go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir? Yeah, like my secretary, Hana-chan, for example. Well, as you know, sir, all our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Yes, yes, of course. I really don't think we get anybody looking for bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for somebody a little curvier. Ah, I see. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. Akiyama and the hunt for men who like chubby girls. Isn't working. I need a better place to look. What's with all the fat chicks? Who's saying that? What? Who's saying that? Is it you? You really can't get enough of those hostesses, can you? Lisa's the best, their girls are top notch, plus they'll wear whatever you like, and I hear they'll even wear sexy costumes. You mean like cosplay? Now that actually doesn't sound half bad. Let's go blow some steam with a couple cuties. Maybe it's these guys. Oh, here we go. Why is that scout always bringing in the fat girls? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he could find. Well, you know, to each his own. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today. If he brings me another chunker, he's fired. Chunker? These people are atrocious. The girls aren't even that fat. My word. Seems there's a scout on Pink Street who's only going after bigger girls. He might just be the man I'm looking for. Let's go find this man who appreciates a soft lady. Pink Street, eh? Let's go. No, it is funny because, like, being the toothpick that I was growing up, I definitely, oh, got it. I definitely had, like, the alternate experience where everybody thought I was too skinny, and I always dreamed of putting on more body weight. Hell, even now, I'm only at what people would consider, like, a healthy weight. But, like, I always looked at girls who had a little more weight on them, and I was like, dang, that must be nice. Because, like, I know they're not cold as much, although I know they overheat. Like, it comes with its own set of problems. But the point is like, you know, no one's ever truly happy with their shape, and it's a shame that we put such a heavy burden on girls with a little more body fat. Me personally, whenever my friends or coworkers would be like, well, you can have some of my fat, I'm like, I wish it worked that way. I would have taken it. I would have split the difference with them, and we all would have been happy. Alright, where is this man? Are you anything to do with it? No, you just want ramen. Okay, ignore this man. We're looking for a man scouting girls on Pink Street. So maybe this guy? Are you scouting? He must be the scout who's only bringing in the big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so? Sure they are. They're also as sweet as can be. really soothes a man's soul. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, I think the psychology behind men who prefer that, it's more of a comfort thing. I find, like, people who go for full-on skinny chicks are missing kind of the nature side of it. They're going for pure aesthetics. But I think even curves are nice, too. I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girl he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. That's right, because she put a timer on this. Hana's timing us. I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? Not like the boss would hire any of the girls I'd bring him anyway. I owe you one. See, honestly, that girl wasn't even that heavy. I think her issue is more she needs to dress to fit her body shape. She's more of a pear. I found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yes, you. But I can't just say something like that right in front of her. I'm way too shy. Aw, that's cute. I'm begging you. Just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See? You don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. See, that's the thing. Like, look at her. Like, she has a good face. She's not ugly. So I don't know what she's talking about. Like, her features are balanced. She has a very cute mouth. She's got these big twinkly eyes. Good brow shape. She's pretty. I don't know. Anyway. Huh? Me? Aw, come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? Alright, alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? No, you did great. You gave her the compliments. It's just, I think she's looking for something else. You never can tell when it comes to women like her. Aww. Hana-chan, are you alright? Why did you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan, sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs. Others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. It's just what girls do. And that's kind of what I was saying. Like, if she wants to do it and she's doing it healthy, I don't care. Go on a diet if you want. Just don't do it because you're ashamed of who you are. I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. A fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said that the slim look is in this spring, so I got to thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on a second, Hana-chan. No need to call the whole thing off.
Yeah?
Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe kalbi and I just can't help myself. I love this woman. She is perfect. Yow! It was simply divine. Meat is such a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? I do. You ate both of them? I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. Ah. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Say, are you sure you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna pay him. Right, of course. I'll be right back.
Hi.
Okay, see you later. Ah, Hana-chan's so cute. I love her. Honestly, we need more, like, big girl representation. I love Hana. Thank you, you were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she gonna be alright? Don't worry, she'll be just fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but How about a job at my hostess club? Huh? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad. So why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that, but are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club? Nope, it's not that. Just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls were the same slender figure. Yes, there you go. Get some variety. We love variety here. Somebody with your taste will help you bring in girls for men who want something different. Well, I'll have no problem pulling in curvy girls. I can guarantee you that. Excellent. Then, I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Sure thing. Take care. I think that's more than fair. Same job, possibly better pay, and he gets to focus on the women that he prefers. They say a woman's mind changes like the autumn leaves. Ugh. Can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again. Oh, Akiyama. You will always piss her off a little bit, but that's what makes her wonderful, is she's so spunky. Alright. So... we return to Sky Finance now. A lot of his sub-stories focus out of the building, so we'll dabble and see what we get next. But I love that one. Ugh. Oh, Chief. Out wandering around as usual, I see. Well, I don't know about wandering around. I'm a busy guy, you know? Oh, spare me. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? Do you have any idea how many jobs I took care of while you were out goofing around? I think she secretly enjoys berating him for all of her hard work. I think it actually brings her, like, a little more joy. Meanwhile, the world keeps turning. Apparently, some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. Uh-oh. I saw it on a news site. Counterfeit. So you've been surfing the net all day, have you? I've been gathering info for work. Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That's bad for business. Tell me about it. I hope they catch the crook soon. I'm sure Tokyo's finest are on the case. Yawn. Why do I even bother? Okay, well. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello. Chief, we got a customer. Look at his little bow tie. Bruno has a bow tie. Oh yeah? Who is it? Ah, Hayashida-san. Is it payback day already? I wish you'd keep track of these things. Here's this month's payment. Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. Is it gonna be counterfeit? You're always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida-san. We really appreciate it. Times are tough, so it certainly hasn't been easy, but I've managed to hang in there. Well, in this line of business, you're a rare bird as far as customers go. Huh? Hayashida-san, did you, by any chance, withdraw this money from an ATM? No, I took it from the safe at work. You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant. Ooh, I've got to try it sometime. That's my girl. There are some, counterfeit bills in here. What? They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool an ATM, though. Counterfeit bills? Like the ones I just read about online? Could be. And I'm thinking we just found the man responsible. What are you saying? Sorry, bad joke. I doubt you'd knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure you're beyond reproach. Of course I am. I've been working my fingers to the bone to pay back this money. Why would I try and swindle my way out now? Exactly. Do you remember when you got this money? Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. Last week, I deposited everything at the bank, so this must have happened sometime after that. Well, that helps narrow it down. Any suspicious customers come by this past week? Suspicious customers? Say, someone who ordered a 1,000 yen dish and paid with a 10,000 yen bill? Sure, that happens pretty often. Anybody ask you to break big bills as they paid? Yes, there was somebody like that a couple days ago. Couldn't exactly say no. That might be our man. Do you remember what he looked like? He struck me as a kind of Yakuza type. And he was pretty intimidating, so it was kind of hard for me to turn him down. That's gotta be him. Super shady. Very interesting. Now let me ask you this. Are you much of an artist, Hayashida-san? Oh no, I think I remember this. I don't draw very well, no. Ah, I see. Well, I'm no Picasso myself, so that just leaves... Who, me? Yep. It's your time to shine, Hana-chan. Show us what you can do. Well, alright. Hayashida-san, would you please describe this customer? Whatever you can remember. Let's see. He was about 40 years old, and... 40 years old. Oh boy. That's about all I can remember. I see. So, something like this? It's beautiful. Ahem. Oh my gosh, their faces. What's wrong? So we're looking for some kind of ogre. Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like him. Really? You're sure you're not just being polite? Oh, come on. You told me to draw, so I did. Forgive me, I had no idea you were so bad at it. Now then, Hayashida-san, do you really see a resemblance? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I see. And here I thought I was a man of the world. Chief. Never mind. Hana-chan, can you make me some copies of this? About 50 or so should do. Like I'm not embarrassed enough. Look, I'll make the copies, but don't tell me you're going to try and find this guy yourself. Thinking about it. Oh, you don't have to go that far. I'll replace the fakes right away. Besides, wouldn't this be better left in the hands of the police? Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I'll be in touch if I find out anything. If you say so. I suppose I'll be on my way then. Yeah, because here's the thing. Counterfeit affects everyone. So, he's got just as much of a horse in the game. Got your copies ready. Are you really gonna go look for this guy? That's the plan. What do you want to do that for? Weren't you just talking about how Tokyo's finest were on the case? I did intend to let them handle it, yes. But it's a different story when one of my customers is involved. My customer's money holds a deep significance to them. For Hayashida-san, it's the tangible fruit of all the hard work he puts into making delicious food. Way I see it, fake money is like spitting in the face of everyone who puts in a hard day's work. And well, frankly, it pisses me off. Chief. I'm not entirely sure this is the culprit, but it's all I have to go on right now. I'll ask around. Take care of the office while I'm gone, alright? Ah, Chief, can't you at least try to get through some of this paperwork first? He does find, like, every excuse to leave. Anna really slaved over this sketch. Guess I should start handing them out. I'll stop by my friends' places first. Maybe somebody who usually deals in big bills, like the owner of Sushi Gin. Oh, delightful. I love Sushi Gin. Let's see. Sushi Gin. That's right around the corner. Do 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 do. Right here? Right here. Yep. Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hey there, chef. How's your back? Oh, it's jacked. Honestly, I'm aching all the time. Hurts so damn much I can't even get down the stairs. Relatable. Sorry to hear that. Listen, can I ask you to contact me if you see anybody like this? I can't with that drawing. It's so good. The hell's this? Your daughter draw it? I think I've got kids. Look, I know it's terrible, but apparently it really captures the essence of the guy. You don't say. Well, okay, I'll show it to my staff. Thanks. I'll have to bring Hana-chan by one of these days. Sure thing, but call me the day before, will ya? I gotta stock up before she gets here. That gal can eat. I love that she has a reputation. She has a healthy appetite. Alright, now for the Papo and Nakamichi. Easy enough. Also right around the corner. Papo. Actually, you know what? Let me grab this real quick. I've got some more of these I need to crack open, so I might as well grab one while I'm here. Pack 5. Sure. Looks like gambling items. That's fine. I'm just gonna slowly chip away at those little by little. Because I am curious what's in them. But, like, doing all of them all at once is gonna be way too many trips to the item box. Alright. What do we got? Are you not the right one? No. So it must be the one, next to Smile Burger. Because I know there's another store right by Smile Burger. Which is also just across the street here, basically. 2 blocks down. You know, that guy's gonna pick a fight if I don't go around him, though. Bye. What? Doggone it, he's still snuck up on me. Son of a bitch. I'm actually surprised he caught me. I was doing pretty good there. This is your mistake, pal. I was trying to save you the time. But, nope, you insisted, so here we are. There. Mind your own business next time. I'm busy. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah. An ancient 3000. Delightful. I'm still worried about that furry 3000 I got a little while ago. Why was it furry? Does it have a suit? Or is it, like, just interested in anthropomorphic animals? Okay. Not you. Who's the other guy, then? Is it... I can talk to both of them, so I'm assuming it's... Okay, so it's the one closest to the door. You! Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, how's business? You know, I gotta say, the competition's pretty fierce. They're in some shoplifters and it's a real struggle. Sounds rough. Listen, can you do me a favor and let me know if you see this guy? This some kind of Rorschach test? A what now? No, supposedly the resemblance is uncanny. So if you see him, you got it. Now to stop by Volcano. Lots of people in there. Isn't that the, place on... It's the big place over in Theater Square, right? It's like a big pachinko parlor, right? I'm pretty sure. Whip. Right? It's the big place right here on the corner? Yeah, Volcano. Perfect. Okay, so who am I looking for? Because I can't go in, right? Or can I now? Ooh, this is the first time you can enter here. Ooh. I forgot this is the first game where you do that. Okay, so who's the person with the little green arrow above their head? You! Excuse me, sir. May I spare a moment of your time? What's up, Akiyama-san? What's up yourself? Working hard, I see. My girl keeps bugging me. Wants to go on a trip. But I'm working 5 days a week this month. I don't even have time for college. Like you'd go if you had the time. Listen, I'm here to ask you a little favor. If you see this guy, let me know first thing, okay? I love that they show the picture every time. Just so you can really, like, just wallow in how spectacular it is. What the heck is this? I'd like to meet him if possible. Got some business to discuss. And you think you're gonna find him with this? Whatever. If I see anybody who looks even remotely like this, I'll let you know. Thanks. I appreciate it. How to show this flyer to the homeless guys on Park Boulevard. They've got a network all their own. Yes, they do. Also, who are these two? Is this worth talking to, or is this like just a throwaway dialogue? Yeah, it's a throwaway. Okay. Easy enough. Bye. Park Boulevard, eh? Oh, nope. Wrong way. This way. Why is my controller drifty? It is getting old. I might have to get a new one. If it starts becoming problematic, I'll look into a new one. I have had this one for quite a while. Let us see. Oh, damn it. Ah! Fine. Fine, I'll bludgeon you with my shoe. That rhymed. I was hoping I could do the heat action, but it didn't stick. This guy's got quite the health bar, though. Alright. Get off me. No touchy. I don't like when people touch me. Alright. Near the taxi. All the way over to the entrance of West Park. You know what I miss? I miss Majima. Not enough Majima in this game yet. I think all we've had is like a few mentions. Not that I've been playing for that long. I literally started this yesterday, but still, needs more Majima. Bird! Anyway. Okay, we've got these gentlemen. This one, apparently. Hey, Akiyama. You look like you got some time on your hands, as always. Look who's talking. So how's it going? Are you able to take baths now and then? If I had money for the public baths, I'd spend it on booze. I just had one of them oil drum baths, though. Didn't cost a thing. You'll catch a cold, though. Whatever. Take a look at this. If you ever see this guy, would you please let me know? Here's some money for the phone call. Whoa, that's terrible. Did you draw this? Who, me? No way. But apparently it's pretty accurate. Mind asking your friends to keep an eye out too? Leave it to me. And feel free to bring us some goodies again anytime. I actually think it's sweet that Akiyama cares for the homeless people. I mean, like, he has his reasons because apparently he was one. But not everybody will, like, remember what they've left behind. So I think it's nice that he actually takes the time to care for people who are still trapped in that life. Maybe I'll wander around town a bit myself. Seriously, though. This guy can't really be that ugly, can he? You would be surprised. Okay. I barely got anywhere. Get to you with one kicking. There we go. Delicious. Oh, there's one more? Where is he? I see. Ishimori. Huzzah. Okay. So apparently I'm just supposed to kind of wander for a bit. And I will get a phone call. Because somebody has spied the man. So I will just meander this direction. There's Champion District. Oh my gosh. Phone call, please. There we go. My impatient ass. Hey, Akiyama, is that you? Uh-huh. You find him? Yep. My buddy said he was skulking around Pink Street. Couldn't believe how much he looked like the picture, neither. Wow. That's pretty incredible. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thanks. I owe you one. Ah, it's nothing. See you later. Okay. So our hideous monstrosity is somewhere on Pink Street. I'm really curious what he looks like. I don't remember this. Like, I have played this game before, but I really don't remember so many details. So, this man will be a surprise. Probably not him, though, doggone it. I was hoping I could, like, run around. Hey! Pause off! Who said you could touch me? None of that. We don't allow people like you to go around touching people like me. Alright? Wow, and he had no health. Alright. Wow, he had a lot of money on him. Okay, so he's somewhere down here. Okay, that's something. What are you? Are you the man? Oh. I mean, I can kind of see it. Guess it was a good sketch after all. He does look very, tired. Hey, pal. Got a sec? What do you want? Does this guy look familiar to you? Shit. You blue boys work fast, don't ya? Actually, my shirt's red, but color blindness is common in men, so. So bad at the chase sequences. Oh, I could have grabbed that. Okay. We'll get the feel for it. I didn't realize this was what we were going to be doing, so now that I know. Bottle, give me this. Yeet. Get back here. Woo! Tried to grab it, but apparently him throwing that thing threw me off. Y'all, yeet! This bitch empty. Alright, we have our boy. Now why'd you have to run off like that? Might as well confess then and there. Wait, I just helped out a little. If you're gonna bring me in, then at least get the other guys too. You're Yakuza, right? Aren't you supposed to be looking out for your boys and whatnot? Guess it doesn't matter. Who are these other guys and where are they? Over at the docks. You can get there by cab. A bunch of them get together there just about every night. There's some young bloods from my branch and a couple dudes from continental Asia too. You better watch yourself. They mean business. Oh. I hear my mom with her doggies. So Bruno might bark, so sorry. Good grief. What did I get myself into? Listen here, pal. There are sketches of you all over town. If I were you, I'd turn myself in. Yes, sir. Alright, so we take a cab. And luckily, it's already nighttime, because apparently there's a stipulation that you can only do it at night. So, apparently me accidentally waiting to do the sub-story paid off. Delightful. We love it when things come together. You know, there's a cab up here. Oh my goodness. That's Saria barking out there, Lil Bruno. Is that one of your girlfriends? So my parents have 2 Shelties. And I have my 2 dogs. And Bruno is our only boy. And I always like to joke that he's got a bunch of girlfriends. Like, Pumpkin is his big sister, but, like, Saria and Sparkle are his girlfriends. Because he'll hang out with them in the yard. He, like, follows them around like a little love-struck puppy. There we go. Hello, boys. Not ones for subtlety, are they? Funny thing about counterfeiting, it always leaves a paper trail. Where the hell did you come from? This fellow sent me here. Said this is where the magic happens. This doggone picture. That son of a bitch sold us out. I don't know what you think you're doing here, but the only way you're leaving is in a body bag. Actually, I happen to have a bone to pick with you guys. Forgive me if I go a little overboard.
Huh?
Bastard, you're asking for it. Alright, give me a sip up before we start this fight. One moment. Delightful. I'm gonna have to buy some more of this sour strip energy drink. It's pretty good. Probably my favorite from this brand. Because their other stuff kind of leaves a weird aftertaste. This one does, but it's not near as bad. And I love sour flavors, so big fan. You know, can I get like something different here? There we go. Let's break it up a little bit, shall we? You had a meaty health bar anyways. Alright, just you two left, or is there another one? Looks like it's just the two of you. Bye! Delightful. Who the fuck are you, anyway? Just your everyday moneylender. Kamurocho Police Department. Hello, officer. Yes, can I help you? You know that counterfeiting story that's been in the news lately? Pretty sure the perps are laying in a pile down at the docks. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Nice. Akiyama is secretly Bruce Wayne. I mean, he's got all the money and he's doing, like, vigilante work at night and then hanging up on the police. Akiyama is Batman, confirmed. I'm gonna run with that narrative. Man, now I need someone to do, like, do fan art of Akiyama as Batman. A fake bill? Oh, right. The counterfeits Hayashida-san gave me. How appropriate. I do love Akiyama's energy. Yeah. And then he realizes that wasn't the fake one. Ah, look at all of Majima-san's hard work. His boys are doing great work. I think I'll give Hayashida-san a discount and let the counterfeit portion of his payment slide. Okay, back to the office. Let us see. Where do I want to go next? Do you have anything interesting to say? Can you be a pal and get me some booze? Oh, I could do that. Because there's a store not too far from here, right? Yeah, I can go down to, the M store. While I'm figuring out what I'm doing next. We gotta go in all the way down here. You know, in hindsight, I could have taken the cab. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'll take the cab on the way back. The things you see in hindsight. Okay. Snoopy, Snoopy. Why did you roam? Come home, come home. Come home, Snoopy, come home. What is this music? Beer, huh? What kind of beer we got here? He did say booze, so if they have something that's better than beer, we could do sake. Hopefully that's enough for him. I myself am not big on the sake I've tried. I would be willing to try other flavors, but like the ones that I've had I've been kind of meh about. I'm more of a whiskey person. And like, we're talking scotch specifically. I can't do like bourbon. Bourbon really destroys me. I get like pukey sick almost immediately. I don't know if I'm allergic or what. So we want to go to this one. Here you are, bud. Just because I can. We'll give him some sake. Ooh, thank you. I knew you'd come through. Got your back no matter what happens. I'll be there for you if you ever get caught up in a fight nearby. Hooray. How nice. Honestly, I don't think I ever did all the ally thingies. This is kind of telling me I need to head back towards our office. However, I feel like I did this one already. This is saying Senryo. Let's do that. Let's go see if there's something on Senryo. Because I think I remember something about that, and I never actually followed through with it. So that seems appropriate. Because that's his little offshoot where something really dramatic happens in 6, and I'm not going to reveal what it is, but I remember a really big incident happening in 6. No, they don't have anything interesting to say. I hope he's not trying to pick a fight. Okay, you look promising. Yes, this is the one. Okay. Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I came to hear the talk. Because this is obviously a scam. I'm a little interested in Forex, yes. I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. Uh-huh. We appreciate you taking your time out of this busy day to visit us here with CL Trading. Trading, blah, blah, blah. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed. I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days, with all kinds of products on the market. But ours is truly a cut above the rest. Uh-huh. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. You can expect high returns. 10 or even 100 times your original investment. But can't you just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too? You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system. So if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So, the investor gets nothing but profits? Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how much you stand to gain. So, my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. I love how he sounds so unconvinced already. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen? Right here, right now? Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around with 1 million yen in your wallet. That's why we're offering low-interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. Ah, I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? Does your company profit from this? Sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who'd invested with us. Our company is growing, and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did, you have any other questions? Is profit absolutely guaranteed? I'm glad you asked. If you make a profit, it's yours. If you take a hit, our company covers it. In theory, as long as you have a contract with us, you'll make a profit 100% of the time. 100%, huh? So, what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? Let's see. I think I'll pass. That's what I was feeling, but like, sometimes you have to agree. Huh? Hey. What do you think, I'm stupid? Uh-oh. Wait just a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave like that. Not after hearing me out this far.
What's going on, Nonos? Are you whining? Are you being a little whiny boy?
Oh boy.
Bruno, he's sending the people at me.
Our entire staff will use any means to convince you to sign a contract. Even excessive force. Okay. Bruno! They think they can rough me up. But unfortunately, they're gonna have to deal with office damage expenses. Because my legs don't know the meaning of control. Okay, he's down. My dog is whining because he hears activity going on outside. He's like, I want to participate too. Would you just get up, please? Oh, God. Just wasting my time crawling around. I'm so sorry. Won't you please forgive me? Now, this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please. Anything but that. Here. Maybe this'll help smooth things over. Oh. I got an achievement from that. Okay. Earn 1 million yen playing as Akiyama. Cool. I'll take it. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with this scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time. But if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir. I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Maha.
What is it, Nonos? Are you being a little butt?
Alright, so that's that one. Tenkaichi. That's not far. I'm apparently looking for someone familiar. Also, you know what? I'm gonna save real quick, just because it's here. Delightful. Tenkaichi, huh? We're looking for the gate. The big shiny one that I put in my Yakuza 0 thumbnail. Which I still think was really awesome how it turned out. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, so it doesn't look like he's here at this juncture. That's fine. So if that one's not the one... What? I guess we're picking a fight.
What is it, Bruno? Mama's gotta beat up some boys. Mama's gotta bludgeon some men with her feet.
That sounds weird. Never mind.
Oh, Bruno. You're such a baby.
I could grab that pole. That could be funny. Does Akiyama use weapons that well? I've never really tried it, I think. His fighting style is just so good without it. I feel like it would just slow me down, if anything. But we'll give it a shot. Oh my gosh. Ugh. It's brutal. Alright.
Oh no! Quit crying!
A drab toughness. Alright. Let me just double check he's not down here now. Yeah, I don't see him. Okay. Might be something that needs to be triggered later. That's fine. So... Taihei and Theater Avenue. There we go. Got a piece of ham stuck in my teeth. Doggone. This is where I'm looking, right? I'm not seeing anything. Do I need to continue the plot? Maybe I do, because I think there's a little bit more plot I can do for now before it's absolutely necessary. So maybe we'll push forward just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of the plot here. I think I just go in and that'll set plot in motion. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. I'm limited to what I have here. Fine. I do like this dress, though. I think it's cute. We picked the right necklace, I think. She looks class. Very good.
Looking in your eyes.
What is this music? She's refined. I like that in a woman. Oh yeah, that's definitely the right dress. She looks great! Very classy.
Akiyama-san.
I think I tried the mermaid one previously and I didn't like it as much.
やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Alright. Part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now, I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me, #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah. I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so. Then I guess you don't need the 100 mil. What? We haven't even started, and you've already decided you can't do it yet. We should just call the whole thing off. No. I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry. You're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million? In 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen, no collateral, no guarantor. You can't do it? We'll just pretend this never happened. Like we discussed earlier. Bruno squeaking.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
You got it, baby.
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
Akiyama's like, now pamper me.
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
He's a charming son of a bitch.
わかりました。それじゃあお客様。
Honestly, it's nice that somebody's getting to make her laugh.
そうだね。
Because I know what her plot is. And, it's nice that she gets a moment to smile. She deserves it, you know? Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry, can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But what do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay then, it's a date. Great. We'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. Okay. It's cute. So, it does say the next story beat sets things in motion. I don't want him picking a fight with me. So let me look at my map. Did that trigger anything? Doesn't look like it. But let me have a quick look-see. Because it's not that far away. He's gonna pick a fight too. Go away. I don't want to fight you right now. He's just a barker. What are you doing? Are you alright? I guess he's fine. Sometimes the NPCs do weird things. Okay. There's nothing here. So... let me just double check. Here's what we'll do. Let's hop in here while I'm reading. We'll grab the thing. My dog is squeaking. I love him so much. My other dog is sleeping. Oh, do I just not have enough room for it? That's dumb.
What you doing, No-Nos? Are you being a funny boy?
Okay. So it says I'm supposed to do the 3 parts of the shift, so do I just go back into Elise then? Let me pop my head into, here, and I'll dump some of my items off, just for the sake of. But it's almost looking like I need to just press forward. So, I can dump stuff off, I'll save, and then I'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I save scum a little bit. But I imagine we should be fine.
Oh, goofy Bruno.
Come on, buddy. You're putting it on my phone. Alright.
Mama's gotta go back to Elise. Bruno. Go get it.
Yeah? He has a little salmon-colored dragon. Every time I'm streaming, he gets really playful. I love him. What? Okay.
Give me this. Drop it. Drop it, Bruno. Drop it. Drop it. Give it to me. Rawr.
Oh my goodness. You gotta drop it if you want Mama to throw it. There we go. Good boy. I love him so much. Oh my word. There's a reason I basically made it apparent to anyone who comes on the stream that my dogs are just gonna be a part of it. I literally can't do anything else with them. They're just part of the stream. There's nowhere for them to go, so they're just here with me all the time. Oh, okay. So I guess we meet her in Theater Square then. I see. Whoop. Well, we can do that. No problem. Drop it, Bruno! Drop it! Rawr. Get out of my way, people.
You're funny.
Alright, she's supposed to be here somewhere? Phone call. Akiyama-san. This is Tanama from Elise. Lily-san just went home, and I finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How'd she do? Just over 500,000. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah. But she's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift. Might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Oh my gosh. He's shoving the dragon into my face. Give me. Not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Drop it. Thank you, sir. Drop it. See you then. Drop it. Woo! Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today. Getting used to it? Yes, but... But what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. You want to know the actual number? If you don't mind, yes I would. Alright, here goes. Your total for today came out to... 500,000 yen. That's... it? Why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know. But that still leaves another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry. Today was all about settling into that job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. What's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. He is, isn't he? Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not just gonna take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that that's settled, where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose. Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. Oh, well, there actually is somewhere I'd like to go, if you're sure you don't mind. Of course not. So where to? Bar I've heard about over in the Champion District. Think I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah? Alright. Let's go. Champion District, eh? Let's go, Lily. Lily-san. Well, sounds like Bruno got one of his toys stuck under the heater again. It brings him so much joy. Okay, so Champion District. I think if I go down here and keep going this way, it probably is going to be the best. 'Cause I can go this way. Yeah, there's why am I drawing a blank? Shangri-La. That's the name. The place that Majima drove into. And it's never been the same since. Poor Ichiban. Think about it. He was probably in jail when that was going on. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though, I don't remember this building being here before. Really? It's been around at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. Do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Oh, sure.
What'd you do, Bruno? Did you get it stuck? Can you not get it back out?
Wait, I do know this building. It really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? Though, back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. Did you used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Huh. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily, tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upward? Sorry? They work themselves to death for that one big break, and they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. Yeah, I've seen that happen. I haven't experienced it, but I've seen it. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory, anyway. I'd be fine without all that. If things had just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So, you can't stand how money changes people. Yet you still came to me for a loan. Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, and now I need it more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder, though. Why does money make the world go round anyways? Hi.
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
Oh my. You barely know her, Akiyama. My word! But I mean, she's into it, so he gets a pass. Ah, l'amour.
How did you避けなかったの?
どうしてだろう。
Give me. Drop it.
なんとなく
Drop it. Drop it.
あなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
I don't know. Whoa.
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。
My word. I think he got hair in his throat.
別れた恋人の話？
Did you get a real bad hairball, Bruno?
本当に？どうして？
Is the romance killing the little boy?
あの頃俺にお金がなかった。
He's like, bleh, cooties.
おいおい。
Oh no.
見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれやねえじゃ。
I mean, they're Yakuza, they got pins.
また柴田組か。
Oh.
あんたらも懲りないね。あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。
Playboy.
柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。そうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東証会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
We don't like Shibata anyways. Woo! Sexy. My word, what was that? I don't even know how I triggered that. It just kind of happened. Oh, little boy. Are you a little wine? Alright. There we go.
Bruno, you're being a baby.
We better get out of here before more show up. Come on. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're in public park. Should be safe here. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check on you if I can. Okay. Good night, Akiyama-san.
Oh, Bruno, are you being a little wine?
Are you being a little whine? Oh, that's why I couldn't find any of them. I thought I was in chapter 4. But I'm in chapter 3. That makes sense now. Are you giving me kisses on the nose? Are you cute? You're a good boy. So that's why the Shibata family's been on our asses all this time. Yep. Now everything's on your end. Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Not in the slightest. Not yet. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Ueno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. Can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kito-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to the Tojo clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, their relationship with the Ueno Seiwa's gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did. Or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is he's their way out. So what? He just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But look. Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. Ugh, oh no. Just don't hit the microphone, little buddy. You can sit here, but don't hit the microphone. So, what do we do? It's okay, Nonos. Alright, chill. Well, no? Go up here then. You don't get to jump on me like that. Take it. Huh? What's this for? It's the only way I can help now. Find out before the Tojo clan or police do. We can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai Aniki anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine. Backstory.
昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実際俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行通銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。い
Someone
きなり
did.
業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。 俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円があ
Brutal
る日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い、ほぼ手を尽くして調べ回った。
Such a bummer.
結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ、元手と信用がなければ何もできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？拾
ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、
The Sky financed him.
それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだかわかんねえ感じ
Probably
ですね。
both.
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。
Ugh.
あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って
Yeah.
路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
Couldn't say.
涙を流して喜ぶ俺に俺がこの街を変えてみせますって。
It's okay, Akiyama. I cry ugly
俺は
tears
その
too.
時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる、いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
It's true.
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きてくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
This is why I love Akiyama.
それが新井の兄貴だと？
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに
For a
憧れ
man who's all about like logic,
新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。
he wants people to believe in their own
俺は
hearts.
そう思ってんだ。
Like I like that
ボ
about
スがいない
him.
山は機能しない。この町は今強いボスザルが必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボスザルを極道に求めてきた。
I'm curious. What's his Myers
だ
Briggs?
が桐生一馬というカリスマが去った
He's gotta
今
be
ボスザルとなれる人間はいない。
ENTP? My guess?
機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボスザルを求めてな。
I'm gonna pull up my personality database because I'm a nerd.
深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺 秋山さんの夢のためにも。
INTP. I was close. They think he's introverted.
ありがたく使わせていただきます。
I don't know, I think he's more an ENTP myself.
何
But
か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
they're saying INTP 5 wing 4, which I could see. I know that's gibberish to some people, but I'm a big Myers-Briggs and Enneagram nerd. I think both put together gives you a really interesting picture of how a person thinks and acts. That took longer than expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Did someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright, alright. So, who are we talking about again? The owner of Marimba, the bar in Champion District. Now go collect that payment. Marimba, right. You promised you'd take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. I love their dynamic. Okay. So, I know I'm supposed to go there. Whoop. Hello? Akiyama-san. This is Tanuma from Elise. Hey, Tanuma. What's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give her some pointers. Right. Okay. Be there in a bit. Great. We'll see you soon. Ana-chan's not going to like this, but I better pop by at least for a minute. Okay, that's all good and fine, but now we have a couple more sub-stories to tidy up. And I see one down here already. Can I avoid him? Sweet. Oh, look who it is. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Huh? You're... Shiobata. Oh, Akiyama-san. Long time no see. You don't see a guy for a while and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well... So, how are things? Rumor mill's been pretty quiet lately. You been out of town? Something like that. Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks or what? Started a loan office in another part of town. Figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time. But with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low in basically no time at all. Tried to recoup my losses doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. So that's why you look so glum. Huh. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out that first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. So what if you're back to square one again? I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big, even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now, though. I tried everything I could and failed. So that's it. I'm hopeless. Yeah, right. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot. But before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yep. If you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral. Same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you're talking about here. Who better to help you turn your life around than me? You're not going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. You're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's not much fun in reruns, is there? So, This time around, your test will be this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play 2. But how do we determine value? Ah, I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million. Sky finance guarantee and all. 100 million? Uh-huh. That's the test for today. You said you were an ace day trader. Let's see if you were telling the truth. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 million for such a childish game? You in or out? I assure you, I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So what's it gonna be? Alright, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama-san. I've been through so much. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking. Okay, here's yours. Meet here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Got it. Ready, set, go. Alright, Bruno, drop it. I mean, this guy right here.
Bruno, drop it. Drop it.
Okay. So. Sure could use a smoke. Hey, mister, got any smokes on ya? I'll gladly take one off your hands if you do. Cigarette? Sure. Let me bum one, would ya? I just ran out. Sorry, I have one, but I can't just let you have it. Aw, man. Why you gotta do me like that? One lousy cigarette? Sorry, I just can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something. Anything. You serious? Hang on a sec, maybe I got something. How about this? What is it? Stomach medicine? Ain't too good with digestion. Stomach medicine. Alright, deal. Wow. Really? Hell yeah. You got a light? Yeah. Hooray! So we have stomach medicine. Ah, back from the dead. Say, mister, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? No, I'm planning on turning it into something worth, say, 1,000,000 yen or so. Huh? No. I better keep an eye on the time. See you around. Sheesh, what a freak. Alright. So... Oh, doggone it. Well. Yeah. Akiyama is like ninja. Now I know how to activate that. Now I'm gonna be abusing the hell out of that. Doggone. If only I'd known it sooner. Oh well. Okay. So we're looking for a gentleman who needs stomach medicine. No. No. That's supposed to be purple? Hey there, is everything alright? Ugh. I know there's a 1 in a million chance of this, but do you happen to have stomach medicine on you? Please can I have it? I'll pay before it's too late, please. What do you got? Is this purple? This doesn't look purple to me. Maybe it's my monitor. Sorry you had to see me like that. It wasn't pretty. I mean, talk about catching a man at his worst. No problem. Oh, that's right. No, thank you. Forgot myself for a moment there. A little on the small side. I pray you won't take offense. Do you have anything besides money? Anything'll do. Anything but money. Don't hear that too often. You one of those minimalist types or something? One moment. Let's see what I have here. What can I give you? Doggone. That's not the one I wanted. Curses. I screwed that up. Oh well. I was supposed to give it to this man. Well, c'est la vie. Now I'm off the rails. Curses. Let's see. Who would want a ballpoint pen? Well, no, what are you doing back there, buddy? You better not be shredding that. Let's see. Who would want a ballpoint pen? Also, what are you? Oh. Fulfilled all his requirements. I know I did, so why won't he lend me the money? What does he want from me? Those rumors about Skynet finance were nothing but a pack of lies. That bastard Akiyama, he won't get away with this. I don't remember ever seeing him before, though. Excuse me, did you say something about Sky Finance just now? What's it to you, pal? Beat it. Just that Sky Finance... Didn't I tell you to beat it? I don't have time for this crap. Okay, okay. Wish I could hear more, but this joker won't give me the time of day. I have broken this, this cutscene, not cutscene, sub-story. It's not Beware of Imposters, it's this one. So I don't know what to do with this pen now. Let's see. Yakuza 4 tricks of trade pen. Somebody else had this problem. Man near Millennium Tower. Okay. So here's the thing. It's not the end of the world if I screwed it up. I just am trying to figure out... what a travesty. The most perfect melody just came to me. I have nothing to jot it down with. Oh no. No, it's slipping away. I have just the thing. Everything alright? I'm very sorry, but you wouldn't happen to have anything to write with, would you? I sure do. Marvelous. May I borrow it? Of course. Be my guest. But unfortunately, I can't let you have it for free. Yes, yes, that's fine. Please, just give it to me. Hurry, I'm losing the melody as we speak. Here you go. Been such a big help. Although, to be honest, you haven't helped me so much as you've helped Japan's music industry. Uh-huh. You may think you just casually handed me a pen, but in actuality, you were the midwife at the birth of a song that will go down in history. That's a weird thing to say. I may even mention you in my memoirs one day. That's, very kind of you. Now, in exchange for that pen. Yes, of course. I was so overcome with relief that I'd completely forgotten. Name your price. I'd like something other than money, if that's alright. Would you? Well, that might be a problem. I don't really have anything ideal. Just this here. What is it? Stomach medicine? Pretty weak downstairs if you catch my drift. Oh, okay. So now I go back to that other guy. So they loop you back around? That's kind of silly, but that's nice. This is one of those things where it's like, when you think about game development, they must have had people screw that up enough times. So is it this man? Again, the guide said purple coat, but this does not look purple to me. He is older, though. Just have it. Okay. Good to be alive. I was a little distracted there. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. I nearly neglected to give you a token of my gratitude. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Could you maybe give me something other than money? Something other than money? You're a rarity, my friend. Let's see. These are about the extent of what I can give you. Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't really know if you can make it. The concert's today. What do you think? Absolutely, that's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hand. I appreciate that they have a way to, like, get you back round to it. Enjoy the concert. Okay, so the concert tickets. Tenkaichi Gate. I can do that. Doggone it. Get your hands off the merchandise, Buster. There we go. Okay. There's a guy and a lady. I see them. Excuse me, good people. I can't believe it. How could you forget our tickets? It's all very strange. If I told Makieda once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Makieda? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm going to have to fire Tachigawa, too. It was his job to tell Makieda about the tickets. You sure have a lot of assistants. Hope you have a backup plan or else I'm going home. No, wait. Tickets, huh? I wonder. Did you mean these tickets? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... Ah! That's them! Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. But that's besides the point. Please, let me have these tickets. I beg of you. I'll pay you for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I'd prefer something other than money if that's possible. What, money's no good? It's a strange world we live in. Not every day I meet interesting people like you. Charming little encounter brought by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this, then. Change the concert tickets for the business card. Okay. I think the tickets were a little more valuable than that. Trust me, just take it. Omori-san, Ginrei Association President. What kind of association is this? You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin. Until we meet again! Who is that? How long are you going to keep chatting away? Now, a lady like yourself must always keep herself cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time, haha. This is Oyama-kun. It's his job to pick up the slack when Makieda and Tachigawa drop the ball. How many assistants do you have, anyway? Oh well. At least it all worked out in the end. Let's be on our way, then. Thank you, Oyama-san. Yeah, sure. Akiyama's like, whatever. Whatever, bruh. Alrighty. We're going to Theater Square, apparently. Let's see, are you the one? You look promising. Damn it. There's gotta be some way to join the Ginrei Association. Ginrei Association? That name rings a bell. Excuse me, did you just say Ginrei Association? Yeah, I said it. What's it to you? Is it really that great? I pity you, commoners. The Ginrei Association is a social club open to only the creme de la creme. The connections you can make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. They make it way too hard for new members to join, damn it. The Gin Who's It people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants no matter how deserving they may be. Damn it. All I need is one lousy business card. Do you mean this business card? How did you get that? That doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much do you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? Long story. I see. Well then, alright. Why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter. It's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth. Wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. Business card for the expensive-looking watch. Alright. Okay. So this should be the last trade. A deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Sure thing. Thanks. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company? With a business card like this, I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Oh, sorry, wish I could, but unfortunately my hour's almost up. Your hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye. I like how he tumbles in and then tumbles out like a little gust of wind. Whoosh. Alright, Shiobata. What'd you get for me, bud? My BB. Cutting it a little close, don't you think? I'm going to win. I just know it. Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop, then? I'll go first. Okay. Let's see. Well, would you look at this? This here's the genuine article. Wait here a sec. I'll take a closer look in the back. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. So, how much is it worth? 5 million if it's worth a yen. 5? You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything. Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kinda excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. Things all scratched up. Wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that, and well, if I were to buy this off you, I'd pay 980,000. Not bad. Okay, your turn. I still think I'm gonna win. 980,000, was it? Then, I still have a chance. Here's mine. You got a watch too, huh? Oh ho, another damn fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? Never you mind. Get on with the appraisal. Alright, keep your shirt on. Give me a sec. Whew. Seeing 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900 thou exactly. And that's backed by 40 years of experience. No. So I win. You failed the test. Brutal. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please. A loss is a loss. But I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling the customer's needs over and over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly feeling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wound up with a very valuable prize. You've got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. That what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama-san. You always seem like you're just goofing around, then, next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimate me. Mostly I just say whatever comes to mind. No. You really are special. Glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette. And I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm gonna make it big again one day. Counting on it. Thanks. See ya. Good luck out there, you crazy kid, you. Shiobata? Yes? Here. You forgot this. Did you have to throw it? I can't think of anything I forgot. It's money. Yep. 5 million to be exact. But why? I lent you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10. No interest, no collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Akiyama-san. Just promise me one thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail the test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of the two. It'd be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my very first repeat customer. Honestly, this is pretty wholesome. Later. It is interesting. Like, one of the things I love about these games so much is the sub-stories, for as, like, throwaway as some of them are, some of them really do, like, give you really good, like, profound moments. And that is the word. He used it, I'm gonna use it too. Like, profound. Meaningful. Okay. So, we've got the imposters one. And I need to go towards Theater Square. I don't think I have many of these left. I think I'm almost done. Let me look, in fact. Sub-stories. Yeah, I've literally got the one left. So, we do this and we're done. So that's awesome. Because then it's just the plot stuff. That's the thing I like about this one, I'll give it, is having all the games sectioned off. doggone it. Having all the characters sectioned off like this, it makes their sub-stories a little more, actually, you know what? Instead of a little more, let's say they're a little less tedious. Like, sometimes when you're playing Kiryu and you're doing a ton of them all together, it can drag a bit, especially when some of them are kind of mediocre. But, like, with having different characters that you're getting to experience new situations with, and they're not just, like, the same kind of nonsense Kiryu gets dragged into, although some of Kiryu's are priceless. I think having the different characters with the different sub-stories really gave them more writing options. And so I think that the sub-stories in this one are actually pretty decent. At least that's what I'm remembering in this playthrough as I go along. Again, this is one of the many reasons I wanted to just replay the whole series. It's fun to kind of, like, reevaluate with newer perspectives. Because, you know, we change our minds frequently. And, you know, I say this is one of my least favorites, but it's still fun to, like, look through and say, like, you know, yeah, this one might be my least favorite in terms of broad story, but I'm really enjoying the sub-stories. I feel like they're pretty solid. So there's a dude here. So many awesome games, totally addicted, not what I'm looking for. What about you? Nope. Okay, hang on. So, you'll see a woman in glasses. Okay. I'm looking for a woman in glasses. And they said it was actually right before I hit Shichifuku. So... let me double check my streets here. Whoops, not that button. This button. Because... oh, so we're up here. Duh. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, got it. Oop. Doggone it. Sorry, I was thinking really quick. I could tell I zoned out for a second there. I was just thinking about, my overall game plan. Because I'm thinking, unless I get really tired, I might try and just finish Akiyama's tonight. And then we'll, like, obviously it'll probably carry me into the next characters section. And we'll just dip our toe into that just long enough to get a save point. So that's probably where I'll end it, is I'm gonna finish Akiyama's. And whatever little trickle comes in at the beginning of whatever the next section is. That's why I zoned out for a minute there, is I'm like, how do I want to handle this? But with only one sub-story left, I feel like, this looks promising. I feel like that would be a good place to break it up. Alright. That outfit is a total scam. She's talking about me too. Let's see if I can find out more. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, what do you want? Pardon me, but did you just say something about Sky Finance just now? Did I ever? I had to clean out a hoarder's house all by myself. He said it was a condition of my loan. That sounds like somebody's using our name to get people to do his dirty work. When I finally finished, he turned me down. He gave me this ridiculous reason that I wasn't ready. Unbelievable. Nothing but a scam. Calm down now. Can't help it. You look just like him. I do? Sorry about that. So where is this Sky Finance place anyway? Why, do you need some money too? Well, you can forget about that place. I'm certain it's a scam. You might be right about that. Either way, would you mind telling me where it is? Park Alley. There's no sign or anything, which I took as an immediate red flag. Park Alley, huh? Got it. Thanks. Oh, and... What? If you really are strapped for cash, stop by here sometime. They might be able to help you. Sky Finance? Are you some kind of wise guy? Am I just a big joke to you? I was afraid this would happen. No, I'm the real Akiyama, honest. Come see me if you need help, alright? That poor woman is gonna be so gaslit. Okay, so Park Alley, huh? Although something's automatically happening. It looks like we got an imposter on the loose. Question is, what do I do about it? Better talk to Hana-chan. She should be able to come up with something. Yes, hello? What is it, Chief? Hey, Hana-chan. Listen, somebody is impersonating me, and he's clearly up to no good. Really? Yep. He makes his customers do random chores as tests, but he's never satisfied with the result, which means they never get their money. Like he's got some kind of customer-exploiting pseudo-handyman business going on. Pretty small-scale scam, considering how much work he's probably putting into it. You got that right. Pitiful, really. I know I shouldn't pay any mind to it, but when it affects my reputation... I called you because I was wondering if there's a good way we can punish this imposter. Would you mind looking him up for me, please? Sure, 1 minute. I love them together. They are a dynamic duo. So wait, if Akiyama is secretly Batman, does that make her our Robin? That's kind of cute. I'm into it. Although she's also kind of got like the strawberry blonde, she could also be our Batgirl, but either one. He came to Kamurocho and opened up a shop about a month ago. He's not just a moneylender either. He's also a courier, a handyman, the list goes on. Interesting. A courier, huh? What do you think? Should I try to come up with a fitting punishment? Oh, would you? That'd be great. Okay. You go to the fake Sky Finance and pretend you're a customer. After a while, I'll make contact with him, so just go along with whatever he says. Sounds good. Thanks, Hana-chan. Sure. Hehehe. This is gonna be fun. She's a scary woman, our Hana-chan. Alright. So Park Alley, eh? Yikes. She's enjoying this a little too much. Alright. Now, to check out this fake Sky Finance... Park Alley, was it? Which one is Park Alley specifically? I know it's somewhere along here. Hotel District. Park Boulevard. Park Alley. Okay. Oh, I bet it's that right there. Oh no, that's Kamiyama. You know, I kind of want to stop in there. I do have those books. Either way, we know where we're going. Hi, BB. I'm getting the big soft eyes from Pumpkin. Not yet, BB. No. No, BB. My sweet little old lady. I love her. You don't hear me talk about her much because Bruno's much more of a scene stealer. But she is so precious to me. She's my sweet girl. I've had her since 2012. We'd like to give you a token of our appreciation. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I just need to beat this man up. Bye. Two birds, one stone. Alright, who's left? There we go. Delightful. Oh. Okay, there was something here. Going to the hot spring. Okay, that's not what I want. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so this technically counts as one of the areas, right? Yep. Yeah. So it's either this street or this street. But I don't see anything here, so I'm gonna go to the other one. Because I feel like I would have spotted something. I don't like that guy, though. Go away. You! Hey there, Akiyama-san. Say, did you realize there's a Sky Finance in that building there? That's actually why I'm here. Guy's gotta be out of his mind. He must not realize what he's in for trying a stupid stunt like that. I love that even this host is like, oh, buddy. Oh, come on now. I wouldn't do anything all that terrible, would I? Sometimes I wonder. You know where you're headed? That building on the corner there. Okay, thanks. I love how many allies Akiyama has as well. Also, I'm gonna poke my head in here real quick before I go in there. Kamiyama! I just want to see what you have. I doubt I really want anything, but, buy designs. What do we have? Nothing fancy. Let's view. We've got this one. Oh, there is something that uses a diamond. Interesting. Large blow-up doll? Why? Why? Why is that part of the construction process? Let's see. Oop. I could make a sonic knife. The dragon nunchaku. Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of sexy. I kind of want to do that just because. Need more materials. What am I short on? Do I need to pull those out of a storage box? Is there a telephone booth around here? Might be fun to try those. Let me look on the map here. Oh man. I guess I could grab the taxi and go all the way to the one down on Showa. Hit the item box, grab a diamond and a seal. I just want to try it really quick. Where did I say Showa Street? Pink Street entrance. Because this is at least close enough that it's not going to waste a bunch of time running around. But it said I needed diamond, dragon seal. Let's get rid of a couple of these. And we wanted Am I stupid? Maybe a little. It's gotta be in others. What is a Pio-chan? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we just want the diamond and a seal of dragon. And then we just need the, standard nunchaku, the long ones. But I think I can buy those there with him. Oop, there it was. I'm just really curious. And honestly, if I like them enough, I could put them in the item box. And maybe I can use them on a different character who needs them more than Akiyama does. That's kind of where my mind is going here. Okay. So do I buy... Okay. I don't know if this is what I want. We mod weapons. Oh, I need the long nunchaku. Well, how do I get long nunchaku? Doggone it. Oh. I can do that. Apparently. That's kind of tempting. Maybe we'll do that instead. It has infinite durability. This wasn't what I was planning to walk away with. Is there anything else I can do? No? Okay. Well, now I need long nunchaku. I really can't buy long one here? That's stupid. Well, oh well. I got a fancy gun. So I guess that's fun. Sumimasen. Alright. We'll bounce back over there. We'll dump this stuff back in there. And I'm gonna try out that gun. Because I think it just got dumped back into my... we want the... Where is it? There it is. Pink Street entrance. I don't know why I keep forgetting that one. I think it's because I think of Showa Street. But they're like, Pink Street. It's like, but it's not Pink Street. It's Showa Street. Okay, let's have a look-see. Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous. And I really don't have any long... You know, I'm close enough to the, pawn shop. Maybe they have something. I'll just peek. I'll just peek since I'm right here. I am curious. It would be kind of fun. And frankly, with the upcoming fighting style, I'm trying to give myself a little bit of a break. No? Okay. Well. I at least have a fancy gun that I can try out. So we'll go test it. To that point. Let us equip. Who do I use it on then? Who uses it? Now I'm curious. I'm so fascinated all of a sudden. Like, there are certain things I haven't done in this game, because this is one of the ones I really didn't spend a lot of time in. Oh, I'm so curious now. Whose is it? Well, I guess that's that. Let's hit the taxi again. Taxi! We go back to Park Boulevard. Honestly, I know I'm not getting like a ton of viewers, but I am genuinely having fun just streaming. And isn't that what you're supposed to do, is like, if you go into it, you're supposed to just do it for the fun? So it's nice that, like, even though I'm not having people show up, I'm still feeling like a sense of satisfaction from just popping in, rambling to myself like an idiot, and doing something I would always do anyways. Plus I'm getting art done, which is something that, look, my art has always been one of the things that I love working on, and, around, I would say 2018, 2019, I started having trouble getting art going. Like, it was starting to dwindle, and then I got laid off in 2020 right before the pandemic hit, and that kind of devastated my ability to be creative because I was scrambling for a new job, and then the pandemic hit while I was job hunting. It was a nightmare. And then I ended up on night shift, and that threw off my whole sleep schedule, so, you know, getting to suddenly, like, get back into art for the first time in, you know, 6 years, really? 5 or 6 years? And really doing something with it? You know, even if it's just for my stupid streams and I'm just doing a thumbnail, it's been nice. It feels good. So, I don't know. I guess, you know, for the random people who pop in for the short times they do, I do appreciate it. But at the same time, I do feel like I'm just getting rewarded on a personal level. It's nice. But anyway, I'll get back to it then. Just had to take a moment to kind of, like, breathe it in a little. And honestly, I've gotten some nice feedback on my thumbnails, so that's also satisfying. Pardon me, I'd like to borrow some money. Oh geez, they do look kind of similar. If he's a knockoff, is he Nakayama? Nakiafa? Yes, well, my goodness, forgive me. Welcome to Sky Finance. I'm Akiyama, the CEO. Akiyama-san, I see. Hi, Pumpkin. Was Mama ranting about her life? Were you listening to Mama wax poetic? Oh, and your name is? It's Suzuki. I have to warn you, Suzuki-san. I do things a little differently around here. You'll give me certain conditions, and it's my job to meet them, is that right? Yes. I see you're familiar with us. These conditions differ depending on the size of the loan. How much were you looking to borrow? Let's see. About 100 million or so? 100 million? Do you have any idea what you're asking? Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it bugs me how much he sounds like me right now. I really need it. Will you lend it to me? I'm gonna lend you 100 million. The terms will be considerable. Are you prepared for that? Yeah, sure. I love how it's Akiyama in quotes. Sky Finance. Yes? Uh-huh. Why, that's perfect. Sure, I'll do it. Be right over. You see, I have my customers take a test so I can tell if they're truly ready for their loan. Alright. If you can pass the test I'm about to give you, I'll lend you 100 million yen. Really? Oh, thank goodness. So, what kind of test is it? You'll help me transport a certain something. It's very valuable, and almost certainly a target for thieves. Things could get dangerous. Do you accept? If it'll get me that 100 million, then I'm in. Alright, let's go. Oh, Akiyama. Not discount Akiyama, real Akiyama. Now what? Ana-chan? Yes, I'm on my way there now. A phone call at a time like this? You're ruining the moment. Sorry about that. Debt collector's pestering me. Come on. Oh. Good. Certainly not the most sketchy area of everything. Should be around here somewhere. You the courier? Oh my gosh. Look at her. No way. Yep. That's me. Akiyama's laughing. Here are the goods, as discussed. You know the way there? Yeah. Yeah. Like the back of my hand. If you let anything happen to this, you know what will happen to you. You can count on me. Just don't make any mistakes. Oh my gosh, Hana. Phew. Pretty aggressive for a woman. Guess that's just how it goes in the underworld. Yeah, who knew? Okay, let's be on our way then, shall we? You want me to carry the case? No, no. You haven't earned my trust yet. I can't risk anything happening to it. I'll carry it. But aren't you supposed to be testing me? Never mind that. Let's go already. Okay, okay. I'm sure he has his reasons. This Akiyama is supposed to have his reasons for doing what he does, right? Phew, we're about halfway there. So far, so good. All we have to do is keep this up and... halt. Yeek! Leave the case and go. No. Hey, I know. Suzuki-san. If you want that 100 million, take care of these guys. Really? But... do you want the loan or not? Okay, I get you. Just make sure to hold on to that case, alright? Right. I'll defend it with my very life. Here goes. Alright, you ruffians, come and get me. I hope these aren't secretly our boys, and I'm beating the snot out of them. I would feel really bad. Like, I'm sure if it's someone Hana picked, they can probably handle themselves okay. But still, no need senselessly beating on innocent people. Ah, let me go. If it is actual ruffians, then whatever. Ta-da!
Oh, Pumpkin's a happy little piggy. Nah?
That'll show you. You did it. Amazing. What? Oh, shoot. They grabbed it anyways. Oh no, he took the case! Seriously? Told you to hold on to it. Now what do we do? What do we do, Suzuki-san? Take a deep breath. The case is gone. You can't get it back now. So why don't we just go on ahead to the drop-off point? Are you sure? Do you think they'll forgive me? I mean, I don't know. Is this the drop-off point? Uh-huh. Do you really think they'll forgive me? I'm sure they'll be cool with it. You the careers. It's our manager from the host club. Yes, that's us. And the case? It was stolen. It's all his fault. Hey! Suzuki-san! What the hell are you doing? Stolen? And just how are you gonna reimburse me for the loss? That case was worth 100 million yen. You better scrape up exactly that much. And fast. 100 million? But I don't have that kind of money. Uh-oh. What? So you weren't going to lend it to me after all? Even if I passed your test? You be quiet. But you're a moneylender too, huh? What's your place called? Sky Finance. This is Akiyama, the CEO. Ah, yes, the famous Akiyama-san. 100 million should be a cinch for you. No, my real name's Suzuki. That Akiyama stuff was all a lie. Your real name is Suzuki? It was a lie? That really the best you could come up with? Look, you have until noon tomorrow to bring me the money. Miss the deadline, and you'll wind up sleeping with the fishes in Tokyo Bay. Got it? And don't think you can just up and run away either. We have ways of tracking you down. Yee! Oh no. What do I do now, Suzuki-san? I just don't have the money. Calm down. I think the best course of action is to leave the country right away. They'd never follow you that far, but you best avoid showing your face in this part of town again. If they find you, well, I imagine it won't be pretty. Oh no. Alright. Thank you so much for your kind advice, Suzuki-san. Please, take this as a token of my deepest gratitude. A super high voltage battery. You've been a big help. And with that, I'm out of here. So long! Oh wow, he's fast! Look at him go! Woo, good grief. We did it, Chief! Okay, so there were our boys in the masks. Love to see it. Oh, yep. Alright. Nice get-up, Hana-chan. I had to bite my cheeks to keep from laughing. Huh? It's not that bad, is it? I happen to like it. You guys put on one hell of a show, too. Especially you. The way you threatened him just now. Are you sure it was just an act? Oh, most definitely, I swear. Really? But you were something else, boss. You really did a number on us out there. In fact, I think I might have broken something. Sorry about that. Had to look real or we never would have been able to pull it off. I'll treat you to dinner someday to make it up for it. If Suzuki knew that all this that was here in the case was a couple of statute books, bleh, he'd flip out for sure. What was this supposed to be worth again? 100 million? He fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Wasn't a complete bluff, though. These books are near priceless if you know how to use them. Okay. What do you say we head back? And hey, since we're here all together, why not stop somewhere along the way? This calls for a celebration. Great idea. Yeah, let's go. You're paying, right, boss? Sure. Knock yourselves out. We can just charge everything to my office. Alright. Come on, everybody, let's go. Aw, that's cute, though. Like a theater troupe headed to a closing night cast party. Ah, they're so great. Alright. Well, that's literally the end of his sub-stories. Yep. Nice. So, I guess with that, we push forward with plot. I will say, I wish all the sub-stories were, like, that concise. Some of the ones that, like, really get complicated and you know, have different triggers and blah blah blah, it's like, my completionist brain suffers for it. Oh no. Yeah, I saw you coming. Alright, bish. And to that effect, I think we're just going to Elise now? I do believe that is our next go-to, which should be right around the corner here. Man, I'm gonna miss Akiyama. Because I know what's coming. And while I don't mind the story, the fighting style is not something I synergize with. A regretful toughness emperor. Alright, what do you got for me? This is where we do the hostess maker thing. But everything else from here is like plot forward, essentially. Thought I'd drop in and check on the club. How are things? Remarkably well, given the state of the economy. Really? That's good to hear. But what? Well, it's Miki. What about her? Maybe you better ask her yourself. She's in today. Alright, have her stop by the dressing room. Sir? Manager said something was up. Everything okay? Oh, I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently, I had a regular named Taniguchi. Taniguchi? That's right. He was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen? Huh? So you know about him? No, not really. Anyway, what about this Taniguchi guy? Well, he suddenly stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money. And now that Taniguchi's not coming around anymore, you're too devastated to concentrate on work? Is that it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed any tears over one or two fewer nerdy types here in here, trust me. So what is it? I just saw that dorky Taniguchi walking around looking like he owns the place. It's like he had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, then dropped me for some other girl. Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match for only the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird. That's not true. Fewer and fewer customers ask for me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing? Help boost your confidence. A refresher course? Sure. After all, I'm the one who got you into this mess. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them. Hard. You know that, right? Right. From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club. Then what am I missing? Are you getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance, your backup plan. You think so? You bet. Dates are different. Just you and your customer one-on-one. How a hostess acts and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customer. I see. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Yes, please. Excellent. Come with me. Yes, sir. Alright, and as for me, I'm going to pull up, let's see. Okay. Yep. First, let's go over the basics of how to interact with a customer on a date. I'm listening. How do you interact with a customer on a date? I think you'd want to be more open, wouldn't you? Because you don't want to act exactly like you do at the club. You want it to seem like you're safer with them in a one-on-one setting. You should be more open and honest with a customer when you're on a date with him. Open and honest? That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostesses out on dates anyways? I'd say they want to get to know us better. Exactly. They want to get closer to you, so they can stand out among all your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at the club. Okay. He'll think he's the only one who gets to see who you really are, which, he'll figure, makes him somebody pretty special. My word. I get it now. Basically, interacting with the customer differently will make him see your date more than just business. It'll be something personal, an experience for him and him alone. Right. This background music, man. I love it. It's very, melancholy and, dramatic. So what'll it be? Let's see. Okay, I'll have not so fast there. There's a little trick when it comes to ordering too. There is? Of course. When it comes time to order, ask for his favorite dish. When you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. Really. When you see him at the club, get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you're on your date, try to order it in a very matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That'll make him think, gee, Miki bothered to remember my favorite. Then he'll feel like you two have bonded. Okay. But the real key here is to add, I like that too, while you order. Why is that? Well, for one thing, when your date says she likes the same food you do, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. Oh, I get it. What if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? He can be a very picky person. You're a professional. Just grin and bear it. Ah, do I have to? I guess I'll try. He's not wrong, though. Although, I think there's ways you could navigate it. You could do like the whole like, it used to be one of my favorites, but recently I've been having trouble digesting it or something, I don't know. You could say maybe the places that I've been going to haven't been doing it as well or something. This looks amazing. Bon appetit. Not so fast. There's another technique that comes into play when eating your meal. Is there really? Tell me about it. Thing to remember when eating is... I feel like it's creating a domestic atmosphere. When dining with a date, you have to maintain proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Domestic? Really? That's right. A hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of a domestic type. So by projecting this homey aura, you accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. A hostess who might seem a little distant at the club comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible. Like you've said before, you have to project a sense of intimacy. Exactly. So how do I do that? Let's see. If a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day. Play up the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Yeah, except I hate cooking, so... For some of us, that's not on the table. Although not that I'm looking to date either. I'm far past that. When your date says something tasty or what have you, say something in the lines of, oh, I'll keep that in mind. It's almost like saying, I'll make that for you sometime, right? Yep. Just the promise of your cooking, though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You only need to hint at the possibility. Right. This has been very educational. Thanks for a great meal, chef. We'll take the bill now. Coming right up. Now, there's one more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. Okay. The trick about paying the bill is... take out your wallet like you're going to pay. When dinner's over and the bill arrives, always take out your wallet and act like you're going to pay. You want me to put on an act? That's right. You're just pretending. So Seeing you prepared to pay like that transforms the evening from a customer-hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel an even closer bond between the two of you. Plus, he'll be impressed by your manners. Ah, I see. Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course. At which point you thank him and put your wallet away. This way, you're both satisfied, and he keeps his pride intact. Got it. It's one of those things that Japan does, like, not necessarily this, but I've heard of other little, like, social codes that they follow. In terms of, like, you know, what is it, like, you reject a gift 3 times before you accept it or something? It's like they have little rules like that it's like, that sounds exhausting. I respect it, but it sounds exhausting. Got it. Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed at the club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club, and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Your customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to like you more and more. This has all been so helpful. I'll give it a try then. Very good.
Hi, BB.
I've got my confidence back thanks to you. Happy to hear that. I think I'll send that Taniguchi a message. What, right now? Uh-huh. I've got to get that newly hatched hunk away from the other hostess. Ah, well, I won't try to stop you. Oh my gosh, what is this nerd? Miki, it's been so long. Didn't you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? I guess Akiyama-san must have told you. Akiyama-san? No, Miki saw you walking around with your new look, and another hostess. Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a date or two. Felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. Guess even the best makeover in the world is really only skin deep. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me after all. When I got your message, Miki. And now, here I am. Well. I'm so sorry. You must have really missed me. But I won't stray again. See you at the club. Well. I mean, this is what she gets paid to do. Back to the club. Shorty all up in the club. Whew. So now I think it goes into the Lily stuff. And now we're pushing forward with plot. Plot. Right. I'm here to train Lily-chan. Is she in? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Oh, before you go, here are the funds we set aside for her training. Please limit your spending on her to this alone. Guess I don't have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. Hooray. I'll also assign Naoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good? Now then, let me show you to the back room. Please pick an outfit for your hostess. You can choose different types of clothing, makeup, and other items. There are only a small number of clothes available to you at first, but you get more as you go along. However, getting new clothes or accessories costs more money. Do your best to get on by the funds we gave you. At our club, our girls go out on the club floor to entertain customers 3 times during their workday. Yep, this is just like it was in 3, got it. Alright. What do we got here? Okay, so I do have more options. Oh, that's really cute, actually. But let's see here. So we want the miniskirt dress. Or charming bear top. Let's see. Well, I guess we don't know what they want first. So let's just start here. 'Cause I think I have, yeah, I have everything unlocked here. So we'll start with this. The makeup. Standard or medium cut for the hair. For eyebrows. Hang on, BB. Eyebrows type 1. And we do top left. Delightful. Eyelashes off. Eyeliner off. Eyeshadow off. Glitter eyeshadow off. Color contacts off, but blush, yes. Blush we want on, and we want top left. That does look nice. Glitter blush off. Lipstick. 1 and top left. Okay. I am happy with that. Here we go, yes. Accessories. Wait, is outfit? Just outfit? Can I not do her hair? I guess not. Accessories. Earrings. We want petite. Very cute. Necklace. The elegant. Rings. Not listed. So. No nails, a simple watch, and a pearl bracelet. Very classy. Finish. Actually, you know what? Save. We're gonna save this as gorgeous and flashy. Wait. How do I change what it's called? Whatever. We're just gonna call it save 1. Sure. Okay. And we confirm. And we'll see what the people want. They might want something completely different, but I think she looks stunning, so. I guess we just go to the club because we don't need to check her stats. We got nothing to do. Looking good. You think so? Of course. Now go get them. Okay, I'll do my best. Let's see what the crowd wants. We put together an outfit. Take a stroll around the club. See what they're looking for today. Well, that's a good sign. Ton of customers requesting her. Hell yeah. I don't talk to the tables. We just get the pop-ups. Girl with culture. Refined. Debonair. Okay. So we're pretty much on the mark already. So I guess we just... Yeah, I guess we just continue. So we go out again because she's good. Let's see what they want this time. They're still pretty happy. Refined, classy. Okay. I also like the refined look on her. It's really good. Refined woman is like a unicorn. They simply don't exist these days. Probably true. I know I'm not refined. I'm a little bit of a barbarian myself, but I have fun. Alright. Go to the club. Final shift. Still refined. Alright, everybody's still happy. I apparently just picked the right one for the job. Yep. Think I'm done surveying. Time to head back. Also, I love this club. Like, this is the kind of shit I would design. It's pink. It's got animal print. It's shiny. Hell yeah. I would absolutely design a club like this. I love it. I'll contact you later about the results. See you next time. All right. Go through the 3 parts. All right. Now that's settled, it's time to pay Marimba a little visit. Champion District. Got it. Whoops. I got turned. Good job, me. This way. I looked down for a second. Marimba in the Champion District. Marimba. Marimba ba ba. Marimba. Where's the door to Marimba? It's locked. Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Huh. Guess I'll just have to come back later. Huh? Drama Queen? This is the place Lily said she used to work. Hey, cutie. You into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You were taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. So what if I was? Oh, you naughty boy. You know that's an Okama bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar? You serious? Mm-hmm. And you looked awfully interested. Just saying. Don't worry though. I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that. It's just, I know this girl who used to work here, is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager here is totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be, you know? Maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff. I'll be waiting. I love the Okamas. Drama Queen's an Okama bar, huh? Why would Lily lie about working there? Maybe I should head inside. Dun dun dun. What the? He's dead. Must have been like this for a few days now by the smell of it. Shibata family crest. Guess that means the owner was in cahoots with Shibata? What else? Reeks in here. It's probably been rotting for a while now. Ugh. Okay. To the door. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in hopes that other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. They're just like the ones Lily had. Alright. Probably all I'm gonna find. Better get out of here before someone sees me. Drama Queen's manager is dead. Murdered. And a few days ago by the looks of it. He was practically naked too. Just like how Kido-chan found old man Kanemura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family? You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I've got places to be. Sorry. Aw, you're no fun. Damn. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. That Okama's got some hip. My word. Sticking around here will just land me in more trouble. I need to get back to Sky Finance. Alright. Let's see. Sky Finance. Just double checking real quick. They say I can do fishing here, but I don't care. That to me does not qualify as something I want to waste my time on. So we're going to Sky Finance. Also, this music is, you know, it kind of strikes me as, some of the music in Ghost of the Shell is what it reminds me of. Not like directly, but there's like little hints of similar to me. I'm sure if anyone's watched, Standalone Complex, they'll kind of know what I'm talking about. Just kind of comparable. In fact, based on the time period, you almost wonder if there was some inspiration taken there. It would make sense. I myself was a big Standalone Complex fan. Still am, actually. The Major is one of my favorite female characters. Which, I'll also add, there are not very many because I'm kind of picky with female characters. Because I can't stand, like, strong female characters because a lot of times they come off as, like, just men but with boobs slapped on. Whereas, like, the Major, she genuinely feels like a female, but she's just, you know, capable and driven and, you know, not girly. Just by nature. She doesn't feel like forced like a lot of strong female characters are written. So, I love Major Kusanagi. What a badass. I'll also say another one of my favorite female characters is actually, if we're talking strong female characters, Yuna from Final Fantasy X. So, just to give you a scope of what I consider strong female characters, I do have a range, and I have reasons. Oh no! I forgot about this. Someone hurt my Hana? I know she's okay. Oh, sweetie. Aww. How dare they?
Ah, すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？ 何か忘れ物とか？
いやー、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。
I love Hana. What the fuck is that? What is that getup?
って感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
I love her. Oh.
危ない、花ちゃん。
Yeah.
花ちゃん。
That would take her down. Oh. How dare they? They struck my woman! Sorry, Chief. I tried to stop them, but... No, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata-guns again? No, it was some guy named Midorikawa. From the Hatsushiba clan. Hatsushiba clan? That's right. And he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. Guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was really helping the Shibata family track down Kido-san. Or after Kido-chan. Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midorikawa, the guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido-chan. He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So they took Kido-chan. The question is why? No idea. Oh, that Midorikawa guy stole our client registry. Sounded like that's what brought him here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. Our registry? What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushiba-goons a little visit. Collect on what they borrowed. Go get 'em, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna go get Kido-chan and that registry back. You got it, Chief. Can you at least, like, move her to the sofa? I really hope he moved her to the sofa. I recognize that voice. Man, oh man, the perfect shot's so close I can almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? Hey, Mac. You there! Did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like nobody's business? Bruno. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guys shaking down passerby. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes. Maybe he's talking about Midorikawa? Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? Aw. Bruno just came over and gave me a little smooch, and then went to sit down.
He just wanted to come over and say hello. He's a good boy. No, he's a good boy, Bruno. Are you my little guy?
Sorry for legging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to washed-up porn stars. Doggone it. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart. And I mean all of humanity. Right. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance. The name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Yeah. Sure thing, Slick. These scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after the other. Like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. It's practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a second. You mentioned something about a shot, too. You take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shot. Uh-huh. Look at me running my mouth like it's a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations. A flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin. A rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. And maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure. I'll, keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned. Hold up. The greatest idea just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I'd really rather just hear about than it's settled. Come on, it's hunting time. And we're hunting the biggest game of all. Art. Guess I'm just gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. Oh my gosh, it's time. It's time. Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you've gotta do is whip out your phone. Give me a moment here. And etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry. The government probably won't see your photos later. That doesn't leave me feeling comfortable. My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Okay, so there's 3 that Akiyama can get. Okay. Learn new techniques from revelations gained by witnessing particularly inspiring events around a city, Bruno.
Oh my goodness. You're such a little guy. You're breaking my tracking, Bruno. You're breaking my tracking.
There. Okay. My look is displayed on the top right of the screen. Yeah, I know how to do revelations. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark and I can recite all that to you verbatim. Really. Every word will be exactly the same.
Bruno, you're blocking the tracking, boy.
Look at what you're doing to my model. Oh my goodness, your little butt.
Your little butt. Hang on. Let me put you up here. Let me put you up here. One, up here. There you go. Good boy. No, don't you want that. That's not for you.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, nope. Not right now. Mama's gotta do a revelation. Revelations. Oh, no.
Mama's gonna get through this part of the game and then we'll quit. This is iconic. Gosh, it's so horrific. Oh. This man. It's so beautiful. Like fresh snow. It's so good. My word. All right. Alright, we gotta read Akiyama's. We'll read his bio too. Assuming that it's set up the same. Oh. So that's that one. Okay. I've been using that one. This the kind of mail you want? Man, there are really some perverted freaks in Kamurocho, but I was able to unlock a new technique from his movements. They were almost a work of art. It's a revelation. Alright. In essence, a triple strike. Wowee, Akiyama-san, you really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photography prodigy out into the world. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Oh, right. Totally slipped my mind.
Bono? Behave. Mama doesn't want you in her lap right now.
Hard to see through all the buildings, you know? Tenkaichi. Got it. That's not much of a lead. But at least it's something. Thanks for the info, Mac. You got it, Akiyama-san. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Yes, Bruno. Mama's gotta go find these other revelations. Bruno. There's only 2 of them, it looks like. So, Little Asia. I can do that. By beam. What now? Great. I'm surprised that guy didn't pick a fight. Okay, so... Whoop. Map. We want to check where beam is specifically. Beam is... right around here, isn't it? Like, I think I want to go around here. Because I remember I screwed this up in one of the other games. Its location. So I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, did you bring the flower? Alright. I try to at least throw toys for Bruno while we're playing. That way he gets a little time with Mama. Okay, so... is this right? Hang on. Where's my map? I mean, it looks like I'm kind of in the right area. Maybe it's further down? Hang on. Let me look here. I'm not seeing anything here. I know it was here at one point. But I don't think it is now. Doggone it. To the west of the entrance of Little Asia. So there's several entrances of Little Asia, so that's not the most descriptive. I guess I'm just gonna have to figure it out. But I believe if that's the case, we're better off going back this way. And it's more this way, apparently. So maybe it's like one of these buildings? Around here somewhere? What am I looking for? Trio of guys laughing about some kung fu masters. Okay. Because I know it's somewhere around here. Dadgum. Where did they put Beam? West of the entrance to Little Asia. Where in the fuck? I want to get the revelations. Let's be my baby. Oh! Got it. Okay. Look into the alley. Oh. Okay. Oh! Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Uh-oh. I love how these games like to portray Chinese women as, like, being so intense. These two are insane. Oh, damn! I do not remember this one. Holy shit. I am... Yes. Dadgum. That man should not have trifled with that woman. This is a suicide. Is that one I've done on accident? It must be. Saw something totally amazing. A cheating husband and his wife who found out. Thought they were just gonna argue, but what I got was a super high-speed kung fu battle. The husband lost, but I learned not to relax even if you're guarding. Essence of comebacks. Okay, so where's our last revelation? Eastern rooftops. So, how would we reach those? Let's have a look-see. Probably south of where we are? Looks promising. That one place I tried to find before and I couldn't figure it out, so I guess now I have to. We'll figure it out. Eastern rooftop. There we go. Looking for a group of people. And again, this is something I can see from the distance, so I'm just kind of like scoping around. I kind of remember it's somewhere along the side of a building that's fairly obvious, but still gonna try and like keep my eyes open just in case, because you never know. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. Give me this first. Can I? Give me. Alright. Our last Akiyama revelation.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Oh my. I mean, she is pretty fine. It's a worthy distraction. Look at them legs. They're amazing. Get him! Oh gosh. I mean, what do you expect wearing a skirt like that? Good heavens. But again, she do look fine though. Damn. Like, respectfully. Yeah, Bruno. Well, Mama's gotta finish this first. Gotta be getting close, right? Ooh, my word, maybe not. Well, that's okay. How do I get down now? Oh no! Don't you do it, little boy. Honestly, I might just leave it at that, because looking at it, I might have more of Akiyama's stuff tomorrow to finish up, than I expected. I think there actually might be more of this left than I expected. So, I feel like this is a good spot to leave it, because then we can literally just do plot for a while tomorrow. But honestly, I need to go because my dogs are starting to get a little pesky. And frankly, I need to make myself some dinner since it's late. So, but I think this is a good spot. Getting to the dramas. So we'll quit here. That'll make Bruno happy. He's all excited already. So let me get switched over. Right there. We'll switch to this screen. Okay. So, wow, that was actually a pretty productive day, I feel like. All things considered, that chunk of the game, I like their sub-stories in this one because they do feel more like there's substance to the sub-stories as opposed to, like, in, like, 3, for example, some of them are so, like, disposable. So that was fun for me. Anyway, I guess we will just have to continue with the last bit of Akiyama stuff tomorrow, but that'll at least be a guarantee because I'm sure we'll have enough time tomorrow. And I guess until then, you can watch any of these other VODs on my channel. I'm putting them together in a playlist. And until next time, thanks for tuning in, and toodles! Oh, Bruno.